Good evening, Western Europe, I guess tonight. We are playing a historical mod for Fresh Mod Friday. Welcome back, all you glorious warbanders, three-eyed owls, and what have you. Let's get into this son of a gun. We got a brand new mod, for me at least. Came out this year, well, I guess last year, but they've had a recent patch, so let's do the live thing. Hey, look at my pretty face. Ooh, doggy. Let me know if the game audio is loud or not. This is the in-game soundtrack, so we're definitely going to be rocking with that. Because anytime I play a new mod, I always like to know what the guy is using for the soundtrack. We got our first glorious chatter of the day. We got Gandalf the Fabulous, #69. Hail Raw and the return of Fresh Mod Friday. It has been a while. That it has, friend. That it has. Just like that rash you got in college. Sometimes I rear my ugly head. Ooh, hello. Alright, I did a test just to make sure it functioned, and didn't crash every 2 seconds. That's all I did. So we're going to do a single-player campaign. Hint number 4, you can recruit new men to your party in taverns. Glory be. Glory be. I'm not a big fan of muskets and what have you. My mountain blade, I like my mountain blade to be medieval. The farthest I like to go is maybe like early Renaissance. So like 14th, 15th centuries. I don't know. About the time of Henry Escalets is when black powder started to come in, and about the mid 1400s is when black powder started to come around. Like if you look up like the Hussites and what have you, they were like the first I can think of off the top of my head in Western Europe that used black powder, And then also in 1453 is when the Ottomans famously used black powder cannons to take over or to conquer Constantinople. So that's about that time. That's usually when, I'd rather just play a different game than Mount Blade. Mount Blade, I like my melee combat. Trebuchets, catapults. Welcome, soldier, to Napoleon Conquest Europe. I think the dev is Chinese, so it seems like an odd name. So I'm assuming there's going to be lots of typos and what have you. But even mods that are created by English speakers are going to have a ton of that. Not crashing every 2 seconds. That's good for mod. Amen. Amen. We got auto mod already having a problem with boobs and vagine. Open. Dude, it moderated you for open bobs. Open bobs and vagine, and it moderated you. We're going to allow that. We try not to limit any speech unless it's against the actual terms of service. My joke into gets automated for sure. I'm curious how well guns work in Warband. They work really well because there's DLC with guns. The Napoleonic fire and sword. I remember when I first got Mountain Blade, I kept trying to figure out how to play the single-player campaign. There is none. It's all multiplayer. I also think it happens to be the most populated PvP server. Like anytime I try to do like Warband PvP, the Napoleonic stuff is way up there. Nobody wants to play, vanilla Warband or anything like that. All right, welcome soldiers to Napoleonic Conquest Year mod. Before beginning your journey, you must create your character and set the game difficulty. We're going to go hard. Go hard or go home. We're going to be a male. We are going to be from the normal people. Which side do you want to fight for? Well, I want to fight for the new Europe. Old Europe sucks ass. And which side? Well, French Empire, of course. Napoleon. Vive la France, mother truckers. Alright, I'm going to allow me to quit without saving because I don't really trust. Well, let's go realistic. F it. What do we care? Let's see here. Open bobs and vagine. Is Bob allowed? I know, it's weird that well, it's because of the, that's a meme, right? The Indian guys who are trying to get, Western girls to show bobs. There's truth to that, because I was chatting with an Indian guy in, like, Eve chat, and he was talking about bobs and something else, and I'm like, what do you mean by Bob? Because in Eve Online, Bob is like our spiritual god in wormholes. You pray to Bob, for good loot and RNGesus and all that. So I kept thinking he was talking about Wormhole Bob, but no, he's talking about boobs. It's weird. I think I taught him the word tense because I couldn't handle Bob anymore. These are terrible attributes. The flippity flop. This is like... Well, luckily we got guns. So if we got guns, let's do 6 in that and 6 in charisma. I'm just not even going to worry about strength and agility because I'm going to be a gun-toting dragoon, horseback and all that. What is writing? Writing's agility, right? Yeah, we'll probably have to go with agility. I probably won't even worry about strength. Is inventory management strength? It's int. Glorious. Alright, so we'll do int, charisma, agi. These are the worst attributes I think I've ever started out with in a game. Hopefully they give us a lot of them. Alright, let's do inventory management 1. Let's do some pathfinding, spotting. Let's do trainer. Let's do riding. It'll be a real bummer if riding's like, you need like a 2 or a 3 or something like that. Alright, firearms. That's all we need in life. Firearms, and then probably throwing for like grenades. Usually these mods have some kind of grenade. We're gonna do that. What is a good Frenchy peasant name? Good last name will be Munster. Yeah, for Cheese Lord. We can do Caius. That's like Latin for cheese, right? Caius, I believe, is how you spell that. It was also a fish. Could be the Fish Lord. It is a boy's name, but I thought it also meant cheese. Alright, Latin translation, please. We're going to type in Romanian. What the flippity flop? Let's go with English on that. I think somebody hacked into my Google account for Romania or something. Alright, English. Cheese. Oh, Cassius. My bad. Cassius. We'll go with Cassius. Our father was really into Latin. Maybe he was a priest or something. Cassius, Latin for cheese. Glorious. And then our house name will be Munster. We'll do that and that. And where's my Warhammer? Where the flippity flop is my Warhammer, you filthy game? Oh, hammer time wasn't popping up. Well, that makes me sad. Does anybody else not see any emotes? Like, do you guys see my hammer and my shield? Whatever name votes for Caesar. Caesar salad. It's a good choice. Julius Caesar, of course. Yeah, guns are going to work really well. Really, really well. Yeah, it must just be my browser's having a conniption, because now I can see it. It just took a while for it to load. Well, that's not good. It's always a bad sign. Alright, Cassius, what do we got? We got one left. Let's do another pathfinding. Okay, we got the skin. Puts the lotion on the skin, or it gets the hose again. I'll go with that handsome looking chap. Kind of big. Ooh, hello. Now we're talking. Is that a cigar? I thought that was a Hitler stash for a second. Nice. I like the pipe. Ooh, veteran of the wars. Dig it. Doesn't really fit our skills though. Well, this could explain our horrific skills. So we're gonna go with that. And then let's try to find a nice little headpiece. Ooh, I like it. We definitely want some sideburns. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why not? Let's go old or go home. Nah, we're not gonna be that old. Let's be like that old. Hair color, let's do red. Gingers have more fun because they have no souls to hold them back. That looks good. Nice. Did I hit my record? I've been forgetting to do that. Yes. Good, good, good. Alright, well this is it. Napoleonic Conquest Europe. So we've got England, Ireland, Scotland. Well, not really Scotland. Looks like we can make it to Norway. Oslo. Good, good, good. Denmark. I got the Balkans. Who's over in the Balkans? Probably got Russia. Yes, who do we have here? We've got Prussia. Prussia's a big dog. France, of course. We got the Netherlands. We've got the English. Who do we have down south? We've got the Swiss Confederation. We've got Kingdom of Italy. I don't don't think Italy was. I don't think Italy was the same thing at this time. Maybe Kingdom of England, maybe. I mean, this probably still would have been under the domain of Rome, but who's to say? At this time, I think France pretty much had Italy conquered, and a lot of other places. France also conquered Spain. I believe Napoleon made his brother the king of Spain at one point. He made a lot of his siblings king. If he didn't do that, if he would like king other people and not just his siblings, he probably would have made it a little further. Because the whole point of Napoleon was the fact that he was like, you know, giving power back to the people. And then what did he do when he got power? He gave it to himself. Like they always do. Like they always do. Alright, we got the Ottoman Empire. Glorious. I was hoping we would go this far. So it's a very big map. This is like 1257 size-wise. I don't think... It's not as thick as 1257. But it's not far off. You know, like... You know, it's got a lot here. This is pretty good. We've got Leon, so all they've got is Leon. So that'll be Portugal. Yeah, it doesn't have as many fiefs, I think, but it's close. In fact, I almost think he might have taken 1257's map. Let me see here. No, he didn't. Well, yeah, like in 1257, there was stuff here. There was more stuff all around. I really like Kotar. You know, Knights of the Old Republic is what I call that castle/town. I wonder what Constantinople looks like in this thing. Oh, he's got different sprites. So these are cool models. These are different models. Not like that's just a warband village right there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. He's got the star fortresses from this time period, 19th century. I wonder if they're all star fortresses. So maybe the cities will have this one and the castles will have the star fortress. That looks like a city though right there. He probably just mixes and matches them. Well, we're next to Paris, so we're going to hang out in Paris. Ooh, I do want to try to take out some Polish line infantry. Let's see what kind of party members I've got. I'm not a fan of this white text. I can't even read that unless I click on it. Alright, we've got grenadiers and 2 infantry. So, usually with muskets, it's N+1. Whoever's got more people wins. Just like real war, to be honest with you. Alright, what do we have for this kind of stuff? So we've got a Mongol or Kyrgyz helmet. We're probably not going to wear that. Looks like gloves don't give armor. Chest gives like next to nothing in armor. Alright, so the clothing is just wear what you think looks cool. And then maybe a Kyrgyz cavalry helmet if you're into that. But everything else is just, it's just for looking at. I have no food, that's a problem. Do I have money? Luckily he gave us some money. I've got a spyglass, which is interesting. And then I've got a pistola. Which pistol is better? Exactly the same. Not with the gold one. Gold is better. I don't have a horse. I can barely afford a lame saddle horse. Okay, so horses are like... Alright, we'll hold off on that. Spyglass, I wonder if there'll be artillery. Because I really don't need a spyglass if it's just for looking at. Yeah, these see grenades. Well, that says round shot, so that probably needs to go inside of a cannon. Same with that. And maybe that. So we'll have to figure out how we get cannons. They got rockets as well. They've got a cannonball dummy. No idea what that does, but it does 44 piercing damage. Interesting. Alright, so this was like one of those mods where we're going to have to make a lot of money so we can play with all the things as you do. That's Savorov. Playing Footman Companion only is pain. Never do it. Playing Footman Companion only is pain. And which mod? Which mod are you talking about? So everything I see from your gameplay will be historically accurate? Yeah, 100%. Everything you see here is as it was in 1815-ish or whatever year. This might be like 1805. I don't even know what year this is. We're about to find out. I need goods though. We need some bread, grain, cabbages, yes. Can't, yep, there you go. We'll do that. I don't have a lot of inventory, of course, but we'll get there. I think I'm just going to do int and charisma and then blast people. Ooh, I can recruit troops here. This is 1808, so this is like the height of Napoleon's power for the most part. In fact, is his brother the king of Spain? Ugh. Ferdinand the Seventh. I don't. Is that his brother? Let me Google that real quick. My Napoleon history is a little rusty. I did read a book about him back in the day. Yeah, that's not his brother. Yeah, this guy was deposed in 1808, and then he was reigned again in 1813 after they threw out Napoleon's brother. Yeah. So this is about the time. But anyway, this is when Napoleon was not to be futzed with. He was very powerful. I mean, it took all of Europe to take down Napoleon. So, I mean, that dude knows his business. All right, I want to recruit some dudes. How much does that cost? Total price is 900. You don't have enough money for that. Well, you can kick rocks. Maybe I can find a companion for like 200 dinars. We've got Parmaline infantry. We've got Corinton. Is that a dude or is that a trooper? All right, that's a dude. He says, I shall tell you my story, but know that it is a tale of gross iniquity. I warn you in advance, lest you are of a choleric temperament, and so become incensed. That was cold-blooded. At the injustice done unto me that you do yourself. All right, so this is Jeremus. I would like Jeremus. What she cost, Jeremus? He just joined me. That's my favorite kind of Jeremus. That is Mal Razu. Why so gloomy, friend? He says. I was a captain of the horse in the service of Paris, and my brother served with me. But we were both in love with the same woman, a courtesan. Man, never fall in love with a prostitute, especially the same one your brother fell in love with. That's just bad all around. A temptress. Well, don't blame her. I blame you, honestly. You look a little old, long in the tooth to be fighting over a courtesan with your brother, too, BT dubs. Who played upon our jealousies. My brother and I quarreled. I had drunk too much. He slapped me with his glove, and I spit him upon my sword. Oof. My own brother. My sword arm was stained with the blood of my kin. Do you believe there is hope for a man like me? I believe there's hope for almost everybody, but I also believe you should probably be in a dungeon somewhere. And honestly, I don't know, man. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. I'd probably, like, if for some reason I wasn't on death row, I'd probably, like, join a monastery or something. Who knows? Any hoozle, can I find the path of righteousness, or am I doomed to follow the demons and dwell? Well, murderer, I would like to bring you into war so you can do some more. I've been wondering. Plus, you might be one of those blackout drunk. You ever been around one of them, like, super violent blackout drunks? That's, like, the worst kind of drunk. I've been wondering, Calradia. So who was this in Calradia? Which character? I haven't played native Warband in forever. Was this, the Bukakis guy or whatever the hell? The Kurgit dude? Might have been that Kurgit dude. I can't remember. My favorite was the Rodok guy. One of the ladies, Deshevy. I liked her. And I liked the chick that would throw knives. She was a cook or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I know I married the blonde Nord. Whatever her name was. She's a real pain in the ass wife, I tell you. I was always looking for her. She even abandoned me. She, like, defected. I had to, but then if you go and you talk to her, she'll instantly rejoin you, but she did defect, that son of a biscuit. Can't trust those ladies. Anywho, alright, well, I like the companions being free. That kind of helps out with my... I like your hat, too, by the way. I can't zoom in. Oh, in Napoleonic Wars, you can't zoom in. You can't shift zoom. So that's what makes musket firing so difficult, because you can't zoom in. So that's why I've got a spyglass, I guess. How much do you cost? Do you have a gun? What do you have? You got crossbows, huh? Kind of would like to see crossbow versus musket balls. I was thinking, man, I am so slow. I don't think I've been this slow in Warband in millennia. Maybe one of the older World of Ice and Fires, you started out like painfully slow. Some mods have that. This mod is just because the guy gave me terrible attributes and skills at the beginning. It's because he didn't give us the options of like choose this, choose this, choose that. He took that out of the game. So are the tournaments going to be muskets? I'm not going to bet fight. This is probably going to be vanilla. Yeah, I hate vanilla tournaments. I hate them with a passion. Especially this tournament right here. This is a swatty and vanilla tournament. Ugh. You can usually win the jousting ones, but man, they are painful. Oh, now I'm going to die. Block! Block! This is a very dark mod, too. It's like it's got a muddy filter on it. Look how dark this is. Oh, what do we got here? Is that a hat on male? Yeah, it's totally historically accurate. Leopard print on a French soldier? Yeah, that happened all the time. They always wore like animal skins. Or I think beaver skin was super popular at this time. Some of those big hats they still wear, you know, for historical whatever the heck's. Like I think the Queens, don't the Queens Guard wear beaver? It's beaver or bear, one or the other. And that goes back to the old 1800s. Gotcha. Oop. I'm next. Oh, that's a problem. Gonna need another horse. Never, if you ever make a mod, never make your tournaments like this. Nobody likes it. Everybody hates it. This will probably be the last tournament I do. Whoop. I don't know what Tailworlds were thinking when they did this. Like, I'm all for a jousting tournament, but make it like, make it like how real jousting tournaments were, like a one-on-one, you know, 2 lanes with a wooden fence in the middle or barrier. Not this like melee of lances. Got him. Well done, sir. Especially the price. I think even if you bet everything on this, you only make like 3,900 dinars. Ugh. Boom. This is so bad. The trick is to get the AI stuck on the wall so you can get a good couch on them, but kind of like this. There we go. I don't even care if I get knocked out or he gets knocked out. It doesn't matter to me at this point. This is bringing back old memories, nightmares. It's like a waking nightmare of 2015. Because I did a lot of tournaments back then. Yeah, because it was still an okay way of making money. Whoop! Oh, a whole 11 damage with a 117% speed bonus. Glory be, glory be. I think like 2 years ago I promised myself I would never do this tournament again, but here we are. Whoop! Here we are. They're lucky I'm a Butterlord at heart. Can I knock you off your stupid horse? Alright, fine. Thank you. Thank you. End my suffering. Alright, we'll bet. Why not? Let's go. Gotcha. I win. Is this over yet? Oh, man. 17 damage. Respectable. I think I've only got like 40 health, 30-something health. Laughably low. Oh, that was pathetic. Pardon me, I'll be right back. Whee! Get out of the way. Very busy here. Oh, what the fuck? 22 damage for a couch lance from behind. Got me saying naughty words already. Napoleonic conquest, Europe. Now we're talking. What the flippity flop? That's because of my stats. You know, I got a 4 in strength, 4 in agility, 4 in sanity. I don't have much of that. Not playing this. Whoop! Got him! What? Memo! Sons of biscuits, eat it. Eat my giant wooden pole. This is my hard wood. You know where I found it? In the deep dark bush. Keep hitting my giddy up button. Gotta quit doing that. Whoop, whoop. Memo! Yabby, 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 yabby. Notice how nobody else is knocking each other out? Terrible. Terrible design. Whee! I'm coming for you, Green Machine. Blammo! That's a fine actress. Fine actress in that voiceover. Trained in the greatest schools of London on the thespianism. However you say that. Yeah, that's 2 rounds, guys. We've played 2 rounds of this. Oh, let's see here. Bukakis. Yep, they got all the Bukakis. Sidicus 5. And welcome and hail to all of you that I haven't hailed. It'd be really tricky to make it look like. Not to make it too boring. What does whole Butterlord thing come from? It comes from a mod called... the hell is that? Florus. In Florus mod, when they first released it, the only thing that Swadia would trade in was butter. So when you went there and you tried to buy something, you would get nothing but butter. So that became Butterlord, for the Swadian lords. So then the meme came because Harless, the only thing Harless could use to try to get his people to like him were feasts. So he would throw feasts as soon as they were off cooldown because it was the AI's only thing that they could use because they wouldn't award feasts to their enemies. So they stopped awarding feasts to anybody except themselves because they didn't trust the lords. So they would throw feasts. So you could be in the middle of a horrific war about to siege something and then Harless would call for a feast. So that's the whole Butterlord thing, just Harless bathing in the butter and all that. That's basically where that meme came from. So when you say Butterlord, it can be a synonym for either a warbander or specifically a Swadian loyalist. Like I'm a Butterlord. That was my first map conquer was a Swadian Butterlord. Now pull out your pistol and shoot him. Only if Empire 27. Only if. And welcome and hail to you, Empire 27th of his name. Glory to see you again. I believe in the base Mount Blade game there was a faction that had butter that lots of people used. Yeah, but not in the base game. It was specifically like Florus. It was a bug. I think it's still in there too. I don't think the butter bug was in vanilla. Can't bet anymore, which really hurts my feelings. Giddy up. Giddy up, says I. Oh, you stupid, stupid horse. I'll be right with you. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. 1 damage. That's good. That's not bad for jousting tournaments and Warband native. Even mods that still do this, they'll give you like a sidearm, like a club or something. Hail B to the club. Boom goes the dynamite. Hey, how's it going? I'll be right with you. Don't you worry about that. Brain worms were rampant in Calradia at this time. There we go. Blammo! Yabby, yabby, yabby. Now, if you're looking to upgrade your pole arm, this is a pretty cool tournament. I am going to like the music. I really like this kind of music. 19th century musketeer music. Whoop, whoop. Oh, come on. Yep, none of that, sir. Hello. I think that was one of the first things I looked at modding was I wanted diplomacy and I wanted to add different weapons to the tournaments. Thank you. Thank you, Champion Fighter. End my suffering. Ugh, never again. Never again. Let's join the feast. Nah, they won't let me. F you. All right, let's go to a village and see what kind of troopers they give me in the village. Hello. Polish line infantry. Polish, huh? I don't think there is a Poland right now. There's Prussia. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Line up here. Ooh, look at that. I like that flag, the fist flag. That's a good flag for the commander. You get off that thing. We don't need you on that thing. What are you doing? I told you to get off. Is that another? He changed the thingies. He changed the thingies. Dismount F6. Boom. Alright, what do I have? A pistola? Whoop. That is not accurate. And I can't zoom. So that's part of the Napoleonic DLC that's mainly just for multiplayer. It is fun. I mean, every, like, once a year I'll probably log in a Napoleonic something or another. There. Oh, what the flip. And blast some people in the face, get blasted in the face. It's fun. It's probably why it's more popular. The weird thing is, the most popular thing is bot defense, where you're just being attacked by bots, and it's just you and a bunch of humans. Like, who the hell wants to play that? Not me. I think we're going to lose this. That's alright. See how long this takes me to reload. Alright. I do have a thing. Can I equip it? Ooh, there we go. So if I do this, and I do that, and then I do this, maybe this will work. Yeah, that totally worked. That was good. We're losing, of course. I should probably get a rifle. Or musket. What do we got here? Amateur musket. Take it. And I need your cartridges. Thank you. Alright, let's do a little bit of action on this. I'll be with you in one moment, sir. Alright, let's do... Nope, incorrect. Alright, let me look at your... Where's my stupid... There you go. Let's aim right about there. And then do that. And then do this. And then do that. Blammo. That did not work. I think we're dying here. It's bound to happen. I have an idea. Do this. Nope. Do this. Fire at my command. Charge. That's what we're gonna do. Are you listening to me? Hell no, you're not listening to me. I said charge. That's a good one. I did tell you to hold fire, correct? No. They don't want to hold fire. This? Hold fire. No, incorrect. Fire at my command. That did not work out well for me. Alright, luckily I'm not losing 3,000 renown as if I'm playing... Oh, they took me prisoner. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, are we there yet? No, we're not there. I see the bot defense thing, but it was Lord of the Rings and Helm's Deep. Ooh, that could be fun. Maybe that's a Friday thing. When I go to PvP, it's always at like, noon on a Tuesday or 5 o'clock on a whatever day. Let's see here. I don't like my kit. How much money do I have now? Probably none, right? That's a problem. That's a real problem. Alright, I can't take on 5 musketeer dudes. Who are you? Claude Victor? Is Napoleon here? I can't talk to Napoleon. I can join another tournament. I will not be doing that. I could probably win that tournament, but I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood at all. I need a quest that I can accomplish with just me and whoever's still with me. I'm Cassius. Do you have a task for me? Send a letter to this guy. He's in Paris? Hell yeah, I'll do that. You got it. I'll get right... Oh, wait a minute. I won't be able to do that because he's in that stupid feast. Gosh darn it, fiddlesticks. Now they're upsetting me again. What do you do for a living? You're a trade/engineer. I wonder what that other guy did for a living before he was so rudely captured by enemies of the realm. Let's see, you are Grouchy's party. What's up, Grouchy? Let's you and I be best friends. I like your name, Grouchy. I like your missing eye, too. Makes me happy. Do you have any tasks for me? But your companion, you want Leroy, huh? Quentin Leroy. Yeah, fine, you can have Leroy, I don't care. He's just an engineer. Guess that guy wants to go siege something. What about you? What do you want? Nope, you don't know me yet, but you will, sir. Taxes. That could be tough. I might get my ass kicked, but we're going to do it. It'll be like me versus 10 farmers. Bordeaux. That's really far away, right? Yeah, it's pretty far away. England owned Bordeaux for a long time. Like, if you played 1257, England owns Bordeaux. I like the areas around that. When you go back in history, it was always like that. Like, that's what a lot of wars were over, were lands that kings were conflicting over. You had a contract with Napoleon Bonaparte to serve him for a certain duration. Your contract has now expired. Will you continue? Hell yeah. Or no. Let's become free. Let's go be an adventurer. I want to check out Constantinople, Moscow, and all that kind of stuff. I want to see their scenes. After I do this quest, I want to go back and check out Paris. Maybe that stupid boys club feast will be over by then. Won't even let me in, sons of biscuits. You can unlock heroes with special skill like Gandalf or villains too. And a Warband mod? Really? Which mod is that? Last Days? The Last Days TLD? Or is that the other one? Or is that like a Lord of the Rings persistent mod or something like that? Explain yourself. City gets 5-5. Oh, yep. The Hell's Deep Lord of the Ring Castle Defense mod. Alright, cool. I'll check it out. It is Fresh Mod Friday, so if you guys aren't having fun with this, we'll download that. I don't care. Alright, Bordeaux. You owe some taxes. Collect taxes. Start collecting. They're going to kick my ass. I can feel it. I'm going to hold on to these taxes. This is a good thing to do at the beginning of the game. Just hold on to the taxes because I don't think there's an expiration date once you accomplish this part of it. We're going to agree to reduce your collection by half. What that means is I'm not going to get a +1 relationship with the Lord that gave this to me. But why am I getting a salary? I said I wasn't going to join whatever. And I don't... Wait a minute. I did not have 1,000 French doubloons or whatever. Alright, whatever. Anywho, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold on to all of the taxes until I just decide to go pay that guy off. And then I'll use those taxes to recruit. And then I need like a, what the hell, a carbine. I need something I can fire from horseback. And then I want grenades. I want to play with all the toys. The cannons, the rockets, the whatevers, the Huzahutsits. Where you fight waves of orcs, NPCs, and such. $10 salary. Well, this is 1808, right? So I don't know what kind of coins they're using in France in 1808. We're about to find out. Let's see. I know they had gold coins. 1808. French money. Alright, so what kind of coins did they have? They had a franc. Was that basically their pound, the francs, or did they have something else? It's probably the franc. I always do this, like when I'm reading a book or watching a movie, and they say, you know, it costs 10 pence, 10 shillings, whatever the flip-flop. So I have read a pretty stout article about the differences in coinage. Now, back then, coins were worth mainly what the metal inside of them. But you always wanted the actual government or the kingdom's coins because you were guaranteed it would have the correct silver or gold content. Because there was, like, anybody who played Kingdom Come Deliverance, there was a huge quest line involved with counterfeit coins. And it was a death penalty. In most kingdoms, it was a death penalty because it could destroy your economy if, like, a really well-made counterfeit coin makers showed up and started just printing coins. Even today, counterfeiting is a big deal. Like the Secret Service, that's one of their jobs is dealing with counterfeits. Nowadays, it's less important because, our government's the worst, you know, the worst when it comes to printing money. They print money like it's just water flowing down the river. All right, we've collected 3898 coins. Glory be, glory be. All right, I need a carbine. Asking you shall receive 55p 40 yeah, that's worthless. 40 accuracy, you basically have to be right on top. Sapper axe, what the heck does that do? I wonder if you need that to initiate explosive orders. I don't know. One blunt is a terrible, yeah. I don't know what kind of modifier he uses on that, and I don't know if I need a cannon. I don't know how that works. Eh, we're just gonna hold on the old pistol. What's the accuracy on that one? 25. What are you gonna do? That's a lot of money. Let's use our money for troops and not weapons that may or may not be good. All right, let's buy some fruit, some cabbages, and recruit. How many recruits is that? We're about to find out. 29. That's pretty good. That's respectable. That should be good enough to do what we need to do right now, which is go hell dunk those sons of biscuits that defeated me my first day in France. Parlez-vous français? No. Google Translate. Oh, let's see here. Dinars, I bet. Well, they call it coins, but if I go into like party or something, it'll probably be dinars. No, he did it. Most people forget this part. Like even if they change the name of the currency, this will still say dinar. So this guy, he knows what he's doing. He changed it here. But he's just using a generic coins, which I'm okay with because then he would have to come up like the British would have pounds and other governments would have their own version of pound or franc or what have you. So if I got 29 dudes from there for 900 something, how much do I get from a village? 6 line infantry. Okay, so that's 10 per. So no, it's way better to get them from the cities then. Or no. No. It would be better to get them from here. Well, wait a minute. 29, that would be 200. Okay, so no. It's cheaper here, but they'll probably be a different tier, I would hope. They're line infantry. What are you? What is that? All right, let's look at the troop tree. Is there a troop tree in this game? Yes, glorious. French Empire. All right, so he is a tier 3, and it looks like this game maxes out at tier 4. Yeah. All right, so you pay more, but you get tier 3. We can handle that. We can handle that. I like the little sprite. Look at that little guy. This makes me want to go back and watch a Napoleonic War movie. That would be a good one. There was like a mini series when I was a kid that was pretty good. I like that one because it actually showed the letter where because Napoleon would write to his his wife, the courtesan or whatever the hell she was, and he would say, "I will be in Paris in a month. Please cease with your bathing." He liked his woman to be how should we say, ripe. Good old Napoleon. He wore one of the first colognes. Like the word cologne comes from a place, and you can still buy Napoleon's cologne. They say it only lasts like 20 minutes. I always meant to buy a giant bottle of it. It's like some kind of fruity scent. I don't know. I just wanted to see what Napoleon thought smelled good. I don't think he had a lot of choices though. But all right, where are these guys at? I'm gonna beat them up. Fine. All right, we're gonna go to Paris to see if that thing's over. All right, we need to deliver a letter to. Should take a message to this guy. The problem is they probably all got that flag right there, so that's gonna be a real problem. He is Lord of Nantes, but they're probably at war with everybody. So That'll be a pain in the ass finding him. Crimean Hussar? Ooh, you do not look like a Hussar, sir. You look like a 11th, 12th century Norman knight. Yeah, that dude looks like a Norman knight. How much do you want? 3 of you for that much. That's a lot. We're going to take him, though. I want to see how a Norman knight lines up against 19th century boom boom sticks. What is that? 26C? What am I doing? I'm doing 32C. Why do you cost so much? Because you're tempered. I want rockets. I wonder if these work. The problem with mods like this, you never know if something works. Is that a blunt weapon? I do... I can't use that on horseback? What? I disagree. I really want to use that. 11 in strength. I've only got a 4 in strength. That's a damn shame. Can I sell this? I should probably give that to a buddy. Fine. I don't have much spotting. There's an Englishman. We go to reports and budget. Yeah, I'm getting 10. So that means there's some kind of rank mechanic. So the game's just acting as if I'm, enlisted in Napoleon's army. So even though I'm technically a adventurer right now with just some men-at-arms, I wonder where my wealth is. Do I have a bank of some kind? Or, wait, let me check that. No, that is my wealth now. Nice. Alright, those bandits are around here somewhere. Somebody's looting that. I got paid 10 coins again. You know what's cool? I'm not paying wages. Maybe Napoleon pays my troops wages. That's cool. Because I'm not a lord right now, as far as I know, unless the game just makes me a lord. Character has no feast. Right now, yep, all that's normal. Good, good, good. I need a spotting of 10. It's going to be a problem. Now, I should be going to all of the towns since companions don't cost me anything. I can just go and recruit them if I see them. So we've got a caravan guard. Ooh, what's that at? Little light. That's a bug. Yeah, all those should be down here. This means like if I walk around a village, he's probably got like floating objects. This is an easy mistake to make when you're editing a bunch of different scenes. It's easy to make that mistake. In the Star Wars Warband mod, they use space dinars. Yeah, that mod's always a buggy mess. Every once in a while, like once a year, somebody will say that they're gonna fix it, and they do some stuff, and then they just kind of give up on it because it's a lot of work. Oui, oui, baguette, Eiffel Tower. Yep, that's all the French you need to know, really. As long as you know that, you'll be treated appropriately wherever you go in France. Yeah, roof chairs. Everybody can use a roof chair. Let's check out this. This might be a castle. Alright, that's a castle. Good to be. So hopefully all the Star Fortresses are castles. Cologne should be a city, though. That is the Netherlands. They really like the color orange. They had that one leader, the Duke of Orange, or whatever the hell he was called. Another problem with them is they have a very similar flag to France. Yeah, I think it was called William of Orange, right? Yeah, William of Orange. What was he? Was he the 1500s? Possibly. Alright, that is a castle. That's good. That's good. I like consistency. Let's go to Frankfurt. Are you a city? Yeah, you're a city. Frankfurt is the Confederation of the Rhine, so that was some German guys. Prussia was also very German and Polish. You can blame Charlemagne for all of that. We've got the Hanover line infantry. We got some more Norman knights, more like. Well, he's definitely a man at a time, but that's okay. All right. You guys are at war. Yeah, I hate native foreign relations. It's like you have to read every damn line to see this. All right, they're at war with Austria, UK, Spain. All right, so they could be anywhere. They could be literally anywhere. Let's go to Nancy or around. Well, let's see if I can see some burning villages somewhere. They could have gone this way or this way. Now they were all in Paris, so their closest enemy would have been London, I would think, or somewhere around here. I wonder if we can cross this. Usually you can see. Yeah, it looks like I can cross right here. Let's go to London and see if they went that way. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Ooh, what do we got there? We've got deserters. They're probably horseback guys. How fast are you? 7.2? I am not 7.2. That's a problem. If I can't catch those guys, I'm going to have to get rid of some soldiers. And I need to find a pathfinder. Alright, so we can go this way. So they would have probably been raiding like Dover or sieging something. So they didn't go that way. Alright, let's head back to Paris. What was that? That was probably villagers. Alright, the map is starting to get hitchy. That usually means they're spawning a bunch of parties. Oh man, I hope there are wives in this game. If they're not, it's going to be a real pain in the... Sometimes these guys tell you. Yeah, I hate it when they don't tell me. Alright, your name is Francois Kellerman. I wish to ask you something. I want to know the location of someone. What the hell is his name? Oh, Louis Gabriel Suchet. We'll call him Sucket. He is close to Rene right at the moment. Alright, Rene, where is that at? So he's probably just patrolling then, he's not part of a campaign. I should have asked that guy what the French Empire was up to. There's not going to be any lady warriors in this, are there? Ah, you never know. You never know. Sometimes they still have lady warriors, and you could probably still make your companion a vassal. I don't really know what this guy's got in this, you know, whether he's got diplomacy or any number of other mods. These quests are also a real pain in the ass. That one's being raided. Maybe he went over there. If you don't have good spotting. Alright, that is some English chaps. Who owns this joint? That belongs to Grouchy. Let's see here. See, I don't see any tracks either. Let's see. I wonder if there's a way to get to England from this way. No, I'm going to go back east. In some mods, there's like a water bridge right here. I like how this village is is connected to Bristol. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see if they're over here raiding or finishing up their raid. Probably have to join the French Empire just so I know when they go in campaign. Alright, nobody's home. Let's see if there's a wife. Because if there are no wives, that'll be kind of a pain. Yeah, I don't think there are wives. Alright, so they looted that. That's being raided? Yep, that's being raided. So if there is an army, you'd think they'd be heading this way if they're doing defense. If they're doing offense, I don't know where they're at. They've got so many enemies, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't see any burning villages down south. I didn't see any in England. I don't see any over there. Yeah, whenever we run into Napoleon, we'll definitely join the Empire or something. Let's ask this guy what they're up to, other than destroying farmers. I wish to ask you something, the realm. Alright, you are riding to the defense of Dover. That strategy seems reasonable to him. He is currently attacking. Alright, let's go to Dover. Why would they be attacking Dover? Yeah, see, I know the AI. I was just a little early. I knew they'd be heading over there. Oop, who was that? That was a French guy. Oop. Where'd you go, Frenchie? Going this way? Gosh darn it, fiddlesticks. This is gonna suck. Alright, let's head over there. Hopefully that's the army and not just one of the, shitty lords. Well, we're making money. That's all that matters, right? Oh, what do we got here? How you doing, boys and girls? Alright, John Hope is their marshal. He's probably gonna raid that. I guess they don't want to fight the real army over here. Party has nothing to eat. Yeah, forget about that. In vanilla, troops eat a lot. It's because food only stacks like 50 high. That's the problem with food in vanilla. Alright, let's go buy some food here. Ooh. I love how all the lords don't want to fight each other. They just want to pick on the small folk. That is so history correct. Basically a bunch of bullies. Alright, so one of these a-holes with all the same flag is who I need to talk with. That's the Emperor. We're going to go ahead and swear vassalage to Napoleon. He's probably going to win all these wars, right? He's going to live another 100 years. Alright, Napoleon, I would like to join you. Is that a thing I can do? Alright, we haven't proven ourselves. Alright, that's fine. Got any tasks for me? Nope. Sure. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. See, I like these kind of quests. I know where Ramar the Black is. He's telling me. Alright, we will do that. We're going to go after that guy. Alright, now we're looking for... who's it? It's really hard to read this blue as well. Not a fan. Can I change the colors? Take an action. No. Notes, game concepts, all that looks normal. Troop tree, companion, budgets, faction relations ports. That's my own personal relation. Looks like I'm in good with Italy, Confederation of the Rhine, Swiss, Netherlands, and the Duchy of Warsaw. What about France? France is indifferent. That's okay. We're looking for Louis Gabriel Suki. Do you know where he is? Is he here or is he somewhere else? I wish to ask you something. Location of this guy, right? Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Angers. Gotcha. That is not where we're at. Gosh, dot it, fiddlesticks. So he's a crappy lord. He's not following the army. He's way down south. Alright, so he's probably trying to defend this, or he was trying to defend that. I think he owns this place, so he probably owns that as well. Alright, so he's an asshole lord that's not following the army. What are my other ones? Alright, let's go do this. He is currently hanging out in Nevers. Never say never. I say join the Brits and rewrite history. Well, the Brits won. What are you talking about? overall, the Confederation against Napoleon won at the end. I mean, they got their asses kicked a bunch of times, but they wouldn't stop. They would sign a treaty with Napoleon declaring peace because he kept beating them up. And then a couple years later, they'd be like, all right, let's attack Napoleon again. And then he'd beat him up again. And then finally, in like 1815 or whatever it was, because Napoleon got beat twice. He got beat and then he got exiled. He escaped exile, came back, raised another army, and then got beat again. And then he got exiled properly, like off the west coast of Africa or something. And then he died on that island. I believe that's how that worked. Bum, 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 bum. Fascinating cat. He wasn't quite lowborn. His parents were a little bit aristocratic. They were from an island called what's that island's name? Corinth? No. Shit. He's from an island in the Mediterranean. So he's not even actually French, but France owned that island, so I guess he was French. All right, the guy's around here somewhere. Corsica. He's a Corsican. And at that time, the French highborn thought the Corsicans were like a gruff sort. Right, is that you? Thank Christ. Don't you move. Been all over Western Europe looking for you, suck it. You can suck it, suck it. Yeah. Bring a message from this guy. +1. Well worth it. Well worth it. Now kick rocks. I never want to see your stupid face again. Now let's go to Never Say Never. That, of course, is where Justin Bieber was born. He was born in Nevers. Hence the origin of his #1 hit, Never Say Never. Take France and keep it, says Sidicus 55. Basically, the Napoleonic Wars were between upstarts and other forms of government against the old guard, the old kings and emperors and stuff. They were all scared shitless that what happened in France will happen in their countries, because America scared them. They're like, we don't like that, because they all had a lot of colonies. But France really scared them because they did the old chop chop on, like, I don't know, thousands of aristocrats, including the king and the queen and princesses and princes. Lots of chop chop. So Napoleon was a military guy. He was a bit of a artillery genius. Like, he saw how strong artillery was, and he was really good at implementing artillery, to where a lot of the officers of his day still wanted to, like, ride their horses and run in there with swords. And Napoleon's like, if I could make my enemies explode that are over there, that would be nice. And so anyway, he became like a war hero. There's a couple battles he was in where he went up the ranks, but his big, like, coming out party was in Paris during the Revolution, because basically, once the kings were chopped and a government took over, a French government of the rebels. That government was also being taken over by another faction. There was a lot of infighting, and then Napoleon was one of the few, like, military guys in the city that mustered a defense of, like, their government building, where a lot of, like, the rebel government was. And then that's what got him a lot of power. They're like, this dude's the shiznit. He saved our lives. Let's give him some more commands. And then he became like a general. He was a general in his 20s or something like that. And then since, like, nobody had all the power, it was a good time for, like, a military guy to take all the power, and that's what he did. And then once he did that, all the other powers of Europe were like, hey, we can't have a general taking over France after they butchered the royals, because that shit could happen here. We don't want that shit to happen here. So all of Europe attacked Napoleon, and he kicked the shit out of them. Because France had, I think, the biggest population. Lots of procreation in France at this time. They're doing a lot of multiplying, like rabbits, I tell you. So Napoleon was able to get a big badass army, and he famously would he judged you based on your performance, like merit. So it wasn't about nepotism and all that. So he had really good generals and really good officers because he would take the best, not just because so-and-so was the son of a duke or a count or whatever. Or bribe. Bribes were really big back then. So like a rich guy, if his son wanted to go play soldier, he would just pay money, and then all of a sudden his little, fat kid would be a lieutenant somewhere or a captain. And he could be completely incompetent. Napoleon's like, nah, we're gonna, we're only going to rank up based off of merit. So he was beloved by his men. That's why they were so loyal. The Grand Army, very loyal. I mean, they were so loyal that even after he was first exiled, when he came back, it was like the second coming. Ah, crap. Mountain bandits. Let's see how bad the mountain bandits are. This could be a problem. No, follow me. Dismount. And then hold your fire. Or no, fine, fire. Fine. Fire will. Let me in. They're melee guys. Alright, that did not do a lot of damage. Somebody kill that man. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright, they're very happy. Can I cheer? Very unhappy if I can't cheer. Gosh darn it. But I can't sit on a throne either. Warband. You got your weaknesses. We're not going to take their money. We want the honor. We're very, very honorable. I don't want any more men. I'm already slow enough. They don't sell goods. That is bad. Ooh, I've been out of food for like a month. Why don't you sell food, you weirdos? Fine. All right, let me try to take this murderer. Man, I need a mount. This is gonna suck without a mount. Yeah, you see how you got floating stuff over there? I knew that was gonna happen, based off of the way that tavern was. Hopefully the sieges aren't gonna be like that, but they could be. Who knows? Should be really easy to find the bad guy though. They all got the brain worms. Hopefully he's not spawned underneath the mountain. Alright. This quest is going to be more difficult than I first thought it might be. Does my gun come loaded? Yep, it does. Nice. Yeah, this is going to suck balls. Alright, we got some magic hanging gardens. We all know that Nevers is a legendary hanging gardens village. Going back to Charlemagne. Just let them eat cake, says Sidicus 5. Agreed. That did not work out well for that lady, though. I say join the Brits, make France Britain #2, Electric Boogaloo, possibly. Take France and keep... I don't think I'll be playing this mod very long. It's not quite finished. It's got a little bit too much native coloring for me as well. Don't give it back, just let them eat cake raw and they will love you. Yeah, I think Sidicus 5 is probably right about that. Whatever name is available says, is it red for history? Depends. What context is that? Do you have little uncooked ja? Seems a little uncooked. Oh, yeah. For sure it's uncooked. Very uncooked. He's got good stuff here. Like, the fighting feels good and the, and all of that. He's got to do the scene thing here. Like, this happens when they don't layer it correctly or something like that. I've never had this issue, and I've done scene work, but I think when you're trying to combine different scenes from like different modules, this can happen. Like this happens in World of Ice and Fire all the time. Like every time I play a new dev build, this will be happening on like a new scene somewhere, and then we'll have it fixed before launch. So you can thank the testers for not seeing this in World of Ice and Fire. I run into this all the time. But this cat, I think he's Chinese, and so he's probably not super active with the Warband community. Well, his English seems okay. I don't know. I don't know if he's Chinese. Oh, there we go. Finally. Yep. Go back. Execute the law. Glorious. Pardon me. Whoop. Okay, that's a problem. Whew. Luckily, we took fencing lessons. Glory be, glory be. All right, so we did that. Oh, sorry, I need to bump the mic here. Give me a second. See, if it's just a little bit too close, sometimes I'll bump it when I do this, and I do this a lot for some reason. Do you have rock throwers? I don't personally have them, but they're probably in the game, considering they got a Norman Knight-looking guy. If you want some action, Helm's Deep, Lord of the Rings, you might like it. All right, let's download that. How active is the server right now? If you're, all right, so let's go to ModDB. I do like this mod. I wouldn't mind playing a Napoleonic War mod for like a full playthrough. It's called Helm's Deep, H-E-L. Helm's Deep. All right, let's do it just through Google. Helm's Deep, Lord of the Rings mod, Mountain Blade. That should take me where I want to go. Is it the Hornburg mod? No, that's really old. That's 2012. Helm's Deep News. Is it Blood in the West? Is that the PvP one? Because I think the Last Days is the single player one. What say you? Said it gets 5-5. Empire says, how did you pair that strike? I blocked it. I do manual blocking. Because I play hardcore. No saves coming. Rigged, says Empire. Rigged. He parried it with his body, it looked like. What? What are you talking about? I blocked that perfectly. Perfect block. No idea. It's Friday night, so it should be active. No idea Lord of the Ring mod name. Not sure the name. Not helpful. City gets 5-5. Not helpful. It's probably Blood in the West. I think Blood in the West is the PvP one. Well, no, it's got a campaign map. 18 factions. Does it have... Alright, let me do this. Let's do... Leave. Leave. I said leave, you son of a biscuit. Let's do save and esket. Save and esket? Is that a word? Let's do... Alright, so that's locked out. Let's do exit. Let's reload native. Man, I haven't reloaded native in a coon's age. Do I even have the native module? Probably, right? Yeah, I do. Boom and boom. Let me do this. I'm going to look at the multiplayer servers and see if they have that Lord of the Rings mod going. Is it against bots or is it player v player? I don't like fighting bots unless it's like that State of Decay game. That was pretty fun. I was thinking about playing Hell Let Loose on stream, but that game takes a lot of my resources. That is a glorious first-person shooter tactical World War II game. The problem is it's also a tactical war game, which I love, but I hate because you have to work with the other people. And if you're playing with pubbies, it's like a you need patience. Multiplayer, Master Alt. Yep. Let's go. Join game. This takes a little while. Game type. Module. That's what we want to look at. Module. It is a wave-based combat only. The only one I'm thinking makes me sad. So it gets player versus waves of bots. Gotcha. Orcs and such. Ring. It might be cool though, right? Are you enjoying the stream? We should follow and catch the next one. Agree. There's our Discord if you're into that. And I like hanging out with people on Twitter sometimes when I'm at work. The horn bug, I think. Really? That one's from like 2012. Is that the one? We're about to find out. Wait a minute. Compatible with module? No. Alright, let's do module. Let's do players. Alright, what do we have? We got native, Napoleonic, persistent. I don't know what that is. I can't read it. Persistent something. It's probably that MMO thing. Mercenaries used to be a popular one. I don't see anything that reminds me of yeah, like even this, which this you know is super populated compared to everybody else. This is Team Deathmatch Arena Native. There's only 62 guys playing this. And then Tropical Paradise is another one that's always got people in it. And then and then Napoleon, I think Tropical Paradise is deathmatch, and then one of these is always like bot defense. I don't remember which one it was. They got a dueling server. That's where you want to go if you want to learn how to like ding 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 blammo. But if you ever want to do like dueling in Mount Blade, this kind of goes for Bannerlord too. There's a lot of like tricks that doesn't make sense if you're self-taught like I am, and then you have to watch out and learn their their tricks. I call it Gumby fighting. You got to get a black belt in Gumby. I hate the way it looks though. It looks like fucking two claymation characters having a flippin' seizure on top of two geriatrics having sweet sweet love sessions. That's what it looks like to me. All right, maybe it's Gondolin. You think it's Gondolin? That sounds Lord of the Ringsy. Let's try Gondolin. Gondolin is also Fiefs of Gondor, Battles of Gondor. I don't see Gondolin there. Whatever. Hello, Sir Age of the Bold. Hail to you and welcome back. What are you up to tonight, AJ? We're bringing back Fresh Mod Friday. We've been playing a newish Napoleon game that came out a couple months ago. I've never played it, of course. Has players. Let's get rid of has players, and then see if the module's here somewhere. Bear Force. That was a good one. I think is it this? So that would be Persistent Lord of the Rings. That might be what you're thinking about. But that would be like a wannabe MMO, right? Persistent Lord of the Rings. Maybe it's that. It's a shame that Viking Conquest doesn't have people playing it. Viking Conquest is a ton of fun. What is the Deluge? Oh, is that the mobster one? There's like a there's like a mob. No, they have their own server. I think that guy has his own server in his bedroom because he turns it on at certain times of the week. He's like, okay, the servers are up, but you know, I guess he's just got like a home server. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do this. 1866. That one, Bear Force Champion, Light and Dark. That was a fun game. Light and Dark was like a high magic one, but it had some cool mechanics to it. I haven't played that in a couple of years. Napoleonic Native, Nord Invasion, Persistent something. This is the only Lord of the Rings I see so far. So that'd be Persistent Lord of the Rings. Let's look at that. Oh. Can I spell persistent on my own? We're about to find out. Persistent Lord of the Rings. Boom. I don't think anybody was playing it though, right? Yeah, a bunch of zeros. It's been updated. Early access was March 27th. What? What? Yeah, this has been out a lot longer than that. This has been out since like 2015. It might have been out longer than that. They just deleted the old files. So they haven't been updated since 2015. But it looks like they're going to have an early access tomorrow of a new thing. Let's follow this. I don't usually follow persistent mods, but let's be persistent. They got like a CGP gray thing. All right, let me back out of here, and then we're gonna watch a video. Back. Thank you. Silence dog. Options. Silence dog. Copy paste. Thank you. Water cat. Where you be? There's water cat. Control victory. Glorious. And bring you, glorious gentlemen, with me. All right, this is. Tell me if this looks familiar to you. Or that is not a trailer, is it? You son of a biscuit! You tricked me. fine. We'll do it the other way. This is why I can never stop using Google, man. It's like Google just works so much better than everything else. Persistent Lord of the Rings. Is that gonna work? Alright, that is a trailer. Is this the Mountain Blade? Yeah, it is. I saw a glorious, glorious Harless looking guy in the background. Whoop. That's a little loud. Whoop. Yeah, I've seen this scene. This is The Last Days has this scene, but in The Last Days it looks different. A little bit. They probably copied each other's scenes and then just added tweaks here and there. Like, I don't know who made this scene first. That guy may or may not be lost to history. So this feels like one of those wannabe MMO persistent mods, right? Because that's what persistent means, ongoing. I really love that banner. That's the same banner, or it looks similar to the Forester, House Forester from Song of Ice and Fire. I bet you George used that for, because George loves Tolkien. Like any author worth their salt would love Tolkien. Dol Guldur. That's Helm's Deep right there. That is so cool, man. I love custom scenes like this. Even, I get it. Warband looks a little dated.
Your men, my lord,
Shh.
will follow you to whatever end.
Rohan.
To whatever end.
Wow, that looks like the actor right there. They did a really good job with that face. That was a really good job.
Where is the horse and the rider?
Experience an
Where is
exciting
the
PvP.
horn that was blowing?
Blammo! Schmaggy schmaggy!
They have passed like rain in the mountains. Like wind in the meadow.
I always enjoy cinematic warband. Give him the business. Nice. Wobbly bit kick. Do orcs have wobbly bits? Possibly. They procreate through like mud, like swamp mud water.
How did it come to this?
Well, because you all make terrible decisions. Nice. That wasn't an orc. What was that? It's like a White Walker. Right in the chest. Guess that's an orc or an undead or something. Karas Galadahan. Try this one, why not? Siege, I think it is. It is all zeros, yeah. I can't find it on Google, I think it's gone. This is not the mod. Hey Raw, how's it going? It's going really well in Numero F and Numero. We are currently looking at a trailer for a persistent Lord of the Rings mod. Because we were playing Fresh Mod Friday. We started out with a Napoleonic game, but it's a little uncooked. It's still a little raw. Not the good raw with the L at the end, the other kind. How are you doing, man? What are you playing? Fall of Mordor is the name of the mod. I think it's on ModDB. The Fall of Mordor. Right on. Alright, you. Quite loud already. Let's turn you down just a tad. Perfect. All right, follow Mordor, you say. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh, DMCA crashed through my window. Fall of Mordor. Perfect. All right, let's see what we got here. They have updated. They released it in 2016. They updated 2016. Does anybody play? Okay, so this is FOM. So that'll probably be what its servers are called. So let's do multiplayer, and I'll look for FOM. I don't think I saw any FOMs. Even empty, I don't think I saw any FOMs. All right, let's go back to this. Oh, FOM. Yeah, I think we're out of luck with that, brother. Out of luck. You know what I did want to check out is multiplayer Bannerlord, because I couldn't even find a game the other day when I was trying to play with Otto. It was quite depressing. Now, for Fresh Mod Friday, we could either go back to that Napoleonic game, but I don't think I want to because it's got it needs some cooking. It needs it needs more than polish. It needs some like big old chunks smoothed out. We could do Perisno. Perisno's had a ton of updates. Ton of updates. Oh, we can do lots of stuff here. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. I guess we could try this persistent Lord of the Rings. It says coming April 10th, 2021. Deeds of Arms and Chivalry got an update, but I think he's just showing stuff. He's not really I was gonna do Golden Earth, but Golden Earth isn't. It doesn't have a lot of content. It's basically the Vikings in North America and like the 800s or whatever, which is a great idea, but he doesn't have a lot going on there. Basically, he released a dev build, like a dev testing build. Zed Palo updated 1257, but I believe that was just like his plans. He's looking for anybody who can speak Russian. Are any of you Russian or speak Russian? He needs some voiceovers in Russian. So Zed Palo wants to do like VO work for the orders. That's how you know Zed Palo's the man. When you start getting people shopping for voiceovers, you know you're in for a real treat. Real treat. We've got a Ramadan mod, but that's April 13th. I'm gonna follow the Ramadan mod. That'll probably be. I wonder what year that'll take place. Maybe during like the Muslim conquests. I will follow it. That might be interesting. I wouldn't mind doing. That'd be like what seventh, eighth, ninth centuries, 10th century. Mm, Bones of Ragnvald, Warsword Conquest. What are you gonna do? Not a whole lot's like the stuff I'm most excited about is not out yet. The Heroes of Might and Magic mod is pretty dope. The Heroes of Might and Magic. If you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic, you might like it. Never have, but I think I've played Heroes of Might and Magic. I played all those Magic mods, Light and Dark and all that stuff at some point. If you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic, read that. You can get dragons, trolls, all monsters from the game. Yeah, but if I would do that, I'd rather just play Perisno. Perisno has all that, and Perisno's like super polished. Magic spells are in the game as well. We do like magic spells. Talking about Legacy of the Dragon. Yeah, there is Legacy of the Dragon. I was just going through ModDB. We're doing Fresh Mod Friday where I try to find like either new mods or brand new patches. Legacy of the Dragon had a patch in March, I think. I follow Legacy of the Dragon. Yeah, March 22nd is when 1.131 came out. That's a story-driven one, I believe. High fantasy mod. Tyler revamps the map and all that. Yeah, it's got its own proprietary lore, you know. Is that the one that has the that might be the one that has the voiceover from that YouTube guy that does Mount Blade? What the hell's his name? Reformist. He's got a very like chill, mellow English accent. I think he does the voiceover, the intro for this one. I might have the old one downloaded. Let me look at my modules real quick. And like any real warbander, my warband modules is shortcut is on my desktop. All right, Legacy of the Dragon. Which one do I have? Oh, I don't have anymore. Must have deleted it. It happens. It happens. I got a bunch of other stuff though. Age of Arthur, man. I wish that one could get fixed, but that one's just too broken. Implementing Viking Conquest changes adds like 10 years the dev time. I have Perisno 1.0, so I'd have to patch that. Sands of Faith, Sparta's good, Viking Conquest, of course, and then I've got War Sword Conquest. Kathir is also a brand new chatter, I believe. Hail to you, Kathirs. How are you doing, friend? What are you up to? Now, you've been following for a long time. I just haven't seen you for a while. Chronicles of Might and Magic it's called, I think. Yep, I love Dragon Mod. Spells are fun. I don't remember any voices. I think it was Legacy of the Dragon. Let's download it. The problem with those mods, though, is they don't get fun until you level up. You got to be like level 20 before you can even like play around with some of the magic sometimes. I'm not a fan of that. Like if you've got magic, you got to have like level 1 magic. You can't have it to where you have to put 20 hours into the game before. I mean, I know people just import their high level character or whatever. But what are you going to do? All right, we're going to download Legacy of the Dragon 1.131. Also, when you play with the magic mods, you have to like try to read and figure out what the hotkeys are because they won't put the hotkeys on like the in-game notes. So a lot of times you have to wait a minute. Is that just the patch? Yeah, it's just the patch, isn't it? All right, where's the full thing? All right, Legacy of the Dragon 1.13 now compatible with Linux and Mac. All right, let me look at this one. All right, that's the full version. All right, let's download that one, and then we'll patch it and crank her on up. Yeah, or this is just a very small mod, one or the other. All right, let me do some patchwork. All right, so let's extract that into my DT folder as you do. And then let me look at that and see what he's got. I have a folder just for extracting like warband mods because not everybody does it the same. Makes things easier for me later on. All right, so it's just called Legacy of the Dragon Glorious. So now if we extract the patch, how does he have that? All right, patch, let's extract you into the same folder. Boom and boom. All right, cool. He did it the right way. Nice, good for him. They all don't do that sometimes. All right, now let's get it going. Boom and all right, Warband mod, open folder location. Thank you. And then we'll copy paste as you do. Legacy of the Dragon, newest patch. Spells are fun. I don't remember any voices. Magic is just throwing. You buy better spells. Yeah, a lot of them do it like that. I've been playing a skeleton with a bowl cut. I dig it. I respect it. OT says undead aren't playable, but it let me do it anyway. Yeah, there's some cool magic ones. I think Light and Darkness did a really good job with their magic mechanics. But most of the time, magic is either throwing or shooting. You know, whether it uses the arrows or the muskets, which use it's basically the same thing. Just one travels faster. But we're working on that. You also have like AoE and stuff. There was that necromancer mod where you were just a necromancer, which was pretty cool. All right, so let's delete that. Let's do downloads, do this and this. And it is called Legacy of the Dragon. Glory be. All right, let's shut this old thing down. Exit, please. Thank you. And we'll load up this one. All right, let's change the stream name. Don't want to do any false advertising. Legacy of the Dragon. Or no, we'll do it like this. Legacy of the Dragon. Boom, boom, and blammo. Perfect, nailed it. I think in the future we'll just call the streams Fresh Mod Friday, and whenever we're playing, we're playing. Them's the rules. Perfect. And thank you for that information, Cathers. Really appreciate that. How have you been, Cathers? Been sticking with the Warband for the most part? Have you been getting your Bannerlord on? All right, version 1.113, glorious. All right, let's go to options. Turn the music up. Gotta turn the battle size up. All right, we are going to start a new game. You can ransom your prisoners at Trade Ford, Salt Mine, THR, and Nasero. Well, that's good. I love static places to sell prisoners. Welcome, adventurer, to Legacy of the Dragon. Before beginning the game, you must create your character. In this mod, you will find the option to create characters belonging to certain fantasy races and might encounter some spine-chilling fantasy foes. The realm of Ajdaria offers rewards to those who are willing to earn it and also poses dangers to those who let their guards down. I've been known to do that every once in a while. Wait, why is there a magical portal in my room? Test start. I won't do that. Alright, select your character's gender. We will be a male, because that's how I roll. Let's see, what do we want to be, guys? Unplayable, 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 unplayable. So this is what you were talking about, Round. So is the skeleton the undead? I would like to be a goblin. I like goblins. They make me laugh. Half elf, or half orc. Normally I go human because I'm boring. Lame. We want goblin. Yeah, I kind of want goblin too. Let's try goblin, see what happens. Boom. Unplayable. You are a goblin, often considered a little more than a nuisance. Your race has been a thorn on the side for the civilized races since the dawn of history. Choose your character's background. We will be a commoner goblin. Nah, noble goblin. Why not? You descend from the land owning nobility of the realm with at least tens of servants at their disposal, with the right to carry their family. This is not the game I was thinking of, by the way, the mod. An award with respect that hasn't earned it. Alright, what would a goblin be? Probably a rogue, right? Or a ranger. Well, we want to play with magic, right? So we either want to be a mage or a cleric. I would think goblin will go mage, right? Let's do that. Alright, you're a mage. Whether you're a wizard, sorcerer, necromancer, or warlock, you cast spells that break havoc in your enemy's lines. Okay. We need a goblin banner, hopefully. Unless it's broken. These are not bad banners for, like, Warband. I dig it. I dig it. Ooh, that looks goblin-y. There's a goblin head. We're going to go with the eyeball. Eyeball is sort of... Well, let's look at all of them first. Alright, that's all glorious. I do like these two right here. We'll try human paladin next. Alright, let's do eyeball. I like eyeball. Alright, realistic, no quitting without saving, glorious. Okay, we're magic users, so I'm assuming intelligence, right? Every point to intelligence immediately gives one... Alright, where's magic? Also, a lot of times if you're a magic wielder in Warband, you want to do throwing. Alchemy. With this skill, you can conjure various magical potions that help you and your allies in combat. Alright, we want that. Magic power, I've maxed out on that. That is intelligence. Alchemy is also intelligence. So let's pump intelligence. Ooh, necromancy. You guys want to be a necromancer? With this skill, you can raise the dead from their grave. Nice. Alright, let's pump that. Magic power is probably going to be super important. Let's just pump all the magic. Necromancy. Prisoner. Ah, shit. Prisoner. I hate prisoner management. Everybody hates prisoner management. If you make a mod, take that crap out. Base it off the size of your party. Be done with it. Alright, we'll do 2 of that. I've got 4 in writing. That's good. Shield. I don't need no shield. Gosh darn necromancing goblin. Let's do spotting. I hate not being able to see anything. Alright, 3 in spotting. Perfect. Alright, magic. Nope, no magic. It's going to be throwing, though. And we will wield a polearm. We'll magic staff. Alright, so we'll go polearm. Polearm and throwing. We need a good name. What's a good goblin mage name, guys? Yeah, you can play them, says Cathirs. Nice. Rogue mage, something green. Right on. I haven't tried alchemy or necromancy. I can't find the spell. Ooh, that could be a problem. We got to make money then. Alright, the name of our goblin will be Cathsidicus. Cathsith. How about Cathsith? Sid. Yeah, Cathsid. That's a combination of y'all's 2's names. There you go. Boom. Alright, what do we... Ooh, I like it. Ooh. 2 choices. Red or not red. I do like the red eyes of not red. I dig that. Alright, let's... whatever. What about hair? Do I have hair? Glorious. Well, we're going with the ponytail. Works for me. I wonder if they'll notice that I'm a necromancer goblin when I enter the town. Looks good to me, man. What if I make you old? Whoop. Ooh, I like the gray hair. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hair color. Whoop. Nice. You hear about Ajdaria, a land torn between rival kingdoms battling each other for supremacy, and as the only remaining patch of life and civilization on the world of Ard, a land under threat from all sides, a haven for knights and mercenaries, cutthroats, and adventurers, all willing to risk their lives in pursuit of fortune, power, or glory. In this land, which holds great dangers and even greater opportunities, you believe you may leave your past behind and start a new life. That's such a positive outlook for a necromancing goblin. You feel that finally you hold the key to your destiny in your hands, free to choose as you will and do whatever you want. Drawn by okay. All right, let's go to the Kingdom of Piled Skulls. That sounds about right. You came with a caravan crossing the mountains in the Borne. Yep. All right, a lot of this is just native. All right, the passes were still choked with snow. La la la. Mountains, hillsides, mountains testifying the wealth of the orcish chief. All right, so this is the orcs. This is where the orcs live. All right, so we're at a place called Shattered Skull. Very orcish. You are exhausted by the time you find shelter. However, you awake before dawn and are eager to explore your surroundings. You venture out, and then all of a sudden you're attacked by a dude. Or lady. Probably a dude, though. It's always a dude. I haven't done this quest in forever. Ooh, Ooh, nice. I got magic. What else do I have? I got that. Ooh. Watch out, you. I'm a mage. I'll warn you. Whoop. Okay, that's very high. Nice. 1 shot. How much was that? 57 damage? Nice. Y'all are in trouble. Give me 30 fire spears. Glorious. Are you alright? Well, I guess you're alive at any rate. I'm not sure that we can say the same for the other fellow. Yes, he's quite dead. That's one less thief to trouble our streets at night. Although, heaven knows he won't be the last. Anyway, maybe you can help me with something. Let's talk more inside. Out here, we don't know. Who's listening? The hills have eyes. The merchant takes you into his house. Once inside, he stands by the door for a while, checking the street, then finally, convinced you have not been followed, comes near you to speak. This is epic music for a conversation. Greetings. Ooh, you're very tall. Whoop. I love our little guy, Karthsid. Now let me explain my proposition. We've always had brigands in the hills, driven to banditry by war, debt, or love of violence. Recently, however, they've been getting bolder, leaving their camps in the wild and venturing into town, looking for unwary prey. The Watch Commander, the Lord Commander, tells us it's because of all the fighting on the frontiers, fewer men to keep an eye on the streets, but I'm not sure what to make of that. Seems to me that the most logical explanation is that these bandits have an ally inside the walls. Traitor, who helps them enter unnoticed and helps them identify particularly tempting targets. Last week, you see, they took my brother. I feel like you're lying about that because I've done this probably 53 times. I don't know what my brother was thinking. A lad from a prominent house, out alone after dark in the times like these. Well, I suppose you were too. Yeah, but we won. But you're a stranger here and didn't know how bad things had become. Well, I am in an orc town called Skullbreaker. I didn't come for your collection of chocolates, even though I'm sure you have wondrous chocolates. He had no such excuse. He was a fool. But he's family, so what can you do? Yeah, it's true enough. If you don't protect your kin, then people will start thinking that you can't protect your investments either, and I can't have that. No doubt the gang will soon send word. All right, we've all read this many times. This is the starting quest for Mountain Blade Warband. So he wants me to find his brother. He's probably not his brother. What do I have on me? I've got a book. Glorious. Method of Mechanical Theorems. Ooh, maybe I can craft a rocket ship or something. What do we got there? 4? We got a 9 there. Let's wear that. Oh, glorious. Alright, we are at Shattered Skull. That is mindless undead. 28 mindless undead there. We gotta watch out. Do I have a horse? I have a courser. Nice. Probably took it off a dead human or something. Alright, so what do we have here? We got a glorious map. Alright, these guys are orcs. Are you the same orcs? You look blue. Alright, so that's a little different color than this, even though it looks exactly the same. Let's go to notes. Factions. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 factions. That's acceptable. So we've got this place. Probably human. Got that place. Probably human. Human. Orc. Troll, or not trolls, but whatever we are, goblins. Sultanate, and these guys. One of these are probably elves as well. Who would be the elves? Maybe those guys, or... No. I don't know who the elves would be. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright, how much money do we have? We've got 280 dinars. That'll work. We've got looters. We've got mountain orcs. That looks dangerous. I think those are good guys right there. Let's go walk around Shattered Skull and see if he actually did a scene. Alright, that's vanilla pop-up. Let's go to the tavern. Vanilla tavern. Vanilla merchant. Or no, he's not vanilla. We've got Golbo the Ogre. Let's see how much he costs. We've got that guy. And we got her. Hello, madam. I love a tall woman. She's an elf. Nice. Is that blue eyes? Glorious. But this guy looks interesting. How much do you cost, Gladiator? What? Alright, that's kicking me out, so I guess I can't talk to him. Greetings, fellow traveler. Do you know anyone who would be interested in hiring an Elven Ranger? Hell yeah, me. My name is Dariel. My lord. I'm an elf of Mistwood. As much as I love the forest, recently I decided I wouldn't spend my long life living in the same forest my ancestors were born in. So I set upon a journey by myself, despite the warnings of my parents. I thought they were exaggerating, but I changed my mind after a group of dark elven slavers chased me here. Sons of biscuits. We'll go after them. I'm a necromancer, not a slaver. What would have happened if I wasn't so fast? You'd probably be a slave. I'm only a child by elven standards, born during the Great Orcish War. However, I'm not going back home with my tail between my legs. This has taught me that I shouldn't be traveling around, so now I am looking for a group of adventurers to travel with. Well, how about joining me? That's perfect. I was really worried I would have to go back home. There are so many forests, mountains, and plains to see. I would like to add that I'm really good with a bow and arrow. I also regard myself as a very good pathfinder. I would love a pathfinder this early in the game. You won't regret this decision. Okay. Oh, yes, no money. Glory be, glory be. I'm a necromancer, not a pathfinder. All right, what do we got here? Try randomize. You can buy mage weapons, armor, and spells in special stores. Two that I've found so far wondrous. We've got Ghost Sight back. Hail, Ghost Sight. How are you doing, friend? How goes it? Those are tough, the mindless. Okay, good to know. All right, mindless are tough. Yeah, I wasn't going to attack him anyway. But we have Dariel now. Hopefully she has all the spotting, all the pathfinding. 2 and 2. Glorious. It's a good thing she's free. I had to return her for a refund. Alright, what do we have here? We've got great swords. We've got shields. We've got throwing weapons. We've got bows. I would like a hafted long blade, but I cannot afford that. That's a really good weapon. You can use it on mount. That's a good weapon. What do I... that's a bad weapon. Boar spear. I would like a boar spear. It's 160. We'll loot something. Hopefully. Alright, let's sell our woolen hose. We don't need those. I think our Ugg boots will be warm enough. What does this do? Alright, I can read this. Alright, that's just for reading. That doesn't give me extra spells or anything like that. Alright, let's go to the castle, see if there's a new scene. Nope, that is not a new scene. Let's go to the town and see if there's a new scene. Negative. That's a shame. Let's see what the orcs look like. Hello, madam. I find you highly attractive. She's not interested. That's fine. Can I ride you? Negative. I have a riding skill too, I think. Oh, yes. I like these little guys. These guys are in other mods as well. I would like to purchase one of your rat mounts. 1,000. Warg. Not very fast or armored. Man, that's a terrible mount. There is nothing good about that mount. Don't buy that mount. Fine. Let's get the hell out of here. Do something fun. Let's recruit some orcs at this place. I'd also like to... Hey, none of that, sirs. Hey, there's a lot of violence around here. Let's hit this place real fast. Recruit. 1 travel orc. Fine. How many of you are there? It's kind of really hard to see these colors. All right, 4. Let's take on 4 ogres. You have no chance against us. Surrender now or we will kill you. We'll fight to the end. Oh, look at that art. That's custom art. Glorious. All right, you guys hang out here. Let me go take a gander at these sons again. Ooh, do I have something on my screen? I think I do. Might be a bug. An actual bug, not a bug of the game. Hello, do you throw things at me? Hopefully not. $21 damage. That is not a lot. Nope, that's a problem. Oop, headshot. Blammo. Oop. Blammo. That's a problem. These guys got a lot of HP. Not good. Why did that not hit? I was like right on him. Must have like a range or something. Alright, that was 22 damage. 25. Alright, so I can't kill them. They don't have infinite health. That's good to know. I don't think I'd want to face off against like 100 of these guys. Way too high for whatever it was. Don't hit me with that. Luckily, he gave me a lot of these fire javelins. Nice. Leveled up. Glorious. I'm assuming this guy will one-shot me, so I don't want to get hit. Of course. Blammo. Whammy. Nice. What the hell was that? That's his hand. Sometimes certain textures does this. That's the way of the world. Alright, so we got a lot of XP for that. How much XP were we getting for those kills? 500 experience. Well, you know where to farm experience, ladies and gentlemen. You want to fight some of those guys. Alright, character. Let's do that. Let's do necromancy, magic power, alchemy. Should probably do surgery, I guess. And inventory management. Let's do more intelligence. Okay. Let's do inventory management. Writing's good. Weapon master, maybe? Nah, F that. We're all about the magics. Maybe I'll do a little bit of surgery. Yeah, let's just be a healing. Because if you're good with the dead, you're probably also good with making the living not be the dead. So that'll be our RP, man. We'll be a... We'll heal the wounds or raise the dead. Either way, you'll be back on the battlefield. Woo! Do you have any gold? I like the gold. Nothing like a good RP goblin. I had 12 of them wipe out 28 men. Yeah. Like, if those ogres were fighting regular troopers, I bet they would do all types of damage. Alright, Polar. Have you found a magic staff? I would like a magic staff. Hopefully something with light or blood dripping from it. Something cool. What do we have here? We've got... Did my chick level up? Nah, what level are you anyway? Are you going to level up? Because you have terrible skills. Level 5? Ugh. How good are you at the bow? 3? Unacceptable. That's Warband native, though. Warband native, they were always low level. Alright, let me clean whatever that is on my screen. I'm really good about keeping my monitors clean, so I don't sneeze on them or any number of things that other people do. So my screens are normally pristine, except for dust. Alright, fine. What about you? What are you guys up to? You turn into grunts and skirmishers. Well done. Alright, let's go find out where the goblins hang out. Goblins, where you be? You are the Tumazan Confederacy. That is a human. You are a human. Human. Maybe a dwarf or human. Hard to say. You are orcs. Yep. You are vampires. Undying. So undead, maybe. You guys are humans. And you guys are dwarves, possibly. Let's go to notes, factions. Can I read about the faction? Do you have words? No, they don't have words. Alright, notes, game concepts, info, lore and faction, glorious. Alright, although many would disagree on how exactly our world, Ard, was created. Alright, that's legend, Lady of the Forest. Ooh, that could be interesting. However, the Singer of the Smith. Alright, so this is like mythology, but probably really did happen in the lore. Clan of Giants. I was kind of hoping for faction stuff. Races and creatures, now we're talking. Humans, descended from the wayward giants till 1,000 years ago. The old kingdom ruled by the high kings who were descended from the savior himself. A lot of that. Humans are the most diverse and ambitious race. Elves, created by the Lady of the Forest. Elves are a race of slender, stature sharp. Then, yeah, right on. Dwarves. So they have dwarves. All right. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, we're on the southeast of the map. Hopefully I can outrun everybody I want to outrun. Can I help you with the looters? Let's see. Did you join me? Probably not. Sooner die. So looters are human, as they normally are. You guys hang out here, please. Thank you. I want to go throw some fire darts at these guys. Luckily, the game gave us 130-something proficiency in throwing. That was mighty nice of them. I think it's got a range, though. Yeah, you see how D spawns? So I gotta wait for him to get close. That was a one-shot unless you're an ogre. That's good to know. I like that. Somebody's throwing stuff at me. I don't like that at all. Petrified poo, probably. Hey, what the flip? Oh, that was a good voiceover. Gotta get closer. There we go. There we go. Whoop. How'd you like them apples? Where do you think you're going? You cannot escape, Karth said. Mighty necromancer, flame tossing, son of a gun. If you see red, you will soon be dead. Those are my house words. But don't you worry, I will raise you then, and you'll be fine. Can I raise them? Nah, I probably need a, yeah, I need a spell for that. We'll find it. We'll find the spell. You've encountered, oh, yeah, that's a warband thing. I want you to get some XP, because you are my pathfinder, the elf. I'll let you shoot them in the faces while I talk to my chat, which is why I stream. Sidica is filthy, normie, racist, only orc, troll, and goblin troops allowed. Agreed. I love throwing spells. Yeah, me too. Oh, that's a really cool emoji. What kind of emoji is that? That is a... I can't do it here, can I? Stupid warband won't let me alt-tab without messing up the game. Come on, madam. Get that XP. I believe in you. What is your name? Dariel. I'll call you... Dariel. Dariel the elf. Nice work, Dariel. Give him the business. Well done, madam, well done. Congratulations. I wish I could cheer with you, but this game will not allow me to do that. Makes me sad. That is a lot of loot. Holy smokes. I'm not... wonder if I can even wear this stuff. Some mods don't let you do that. Huh? Again, this. Chip falchion, cannot use that. That's okay, we don't need that. 24. Nah, apprentice. Apprentice. I like a hat. Boom. Keep my little red head nice and toasty. It's very cold in these southern parts. Ooh, perfect. Nailed it. Alright, Daryl. Would you like a beanie cap? I bet you would. What do you got there? 14? That's pretty good. Pretty good. What do you got there? Saber, 30 seat. That's pretty good. You want a beanie? Yeah. There you go. What do you got there? 23.6? We'll let you keep that. Okay. Gotta get her some more arrows, probably. Either 2 stacks of arrows or a shield, one or the other. Free emoji from some Twitch thing. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I'm not hearing any like original soundtrack music. Do I want more orcs? We'll get a few more orcs. They don't want to join me though. Sun's guns. I've got fish. I got 50 fish. We'll buy a grain for 18. Sell you that and that and that. Perfect. Man, do I love it when it matches up like that. Man, it makes me happy. Is this a dead end? That looks like a dead end. It's good to know. What if I click on that? What happens? I go that way? Glorious. What is that? That was a looter. Let's grab him. Ooh, you need some help? I'll help you out. Oh, he's fighting goblins, though. I don't want to help against goblins. All right, looter. We will call you Larry. We have a Larry emote specifically for Larry the Looters. All right, you guys hang right here. Whoop. Nah, that's not enough kill zone. Far away are you? Follow thy leader. Hang out right there. Alright, this is good music. This is good music. See this 5-5 redeem Hydra. I think you said it gets 5-5. I am getting the chap lips. How's the audio? Everything copacetic there? I don't have the game music too loud or too soft or too hard. Yeah, hard. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, so it does have pretty good range. It just kind of disappears. I love my guy's noise. Voiceover. Tear him up, Mr. Ogre. Whoop. Get off me. Get off me. Very busy. Whammo. Right in that. Right in the kisser there. Can I swing this thing? Nope, no swing animation. How much damage was that? Like -1 damage? Still killed him? Glorious. That was a good song. Can I let you guys go? Probably not. Upgrade. We're going to turn you into a grunt. Normally I go all range in the early game. Yeah, I like 20 people, give or take, with range. And then that's what I farm with. That's what I upgrade my people with. That seems to be the going thing to do. That's an upgrade. Glory be. They are giving us a lot of loot, though. I can't imagine how much loot they would give us if I didn't have a... Because I don't think I have any looting skill. Like 0, right? Yeah. Looting's agility, so she'll be our looter too, probably. She'll be our agility build person. How far away are you? All right, Pathfinding's... Oh, Pathfinding's Int. I hate that. Because Spotting's Agi, right? No, that's Int too. Okay. Okay. So you'll be... well, looting's probably still agility. Yeah, looting's agility. Well, she'll still be our looter. That means I need another Int. That is so weird that, like... I don't know. Spotting and pathfinding should probably be agility. Because then you could have, a rogue. It would all match up. Looting, pathfinding, spotting. I don't know. A lot of mods will futz about with that. Like in some mods, inventory management's intelligence. Other mods, it's strength. Alright, let's see what you look like. Let's help. Move in to help that guy. Alright, we're killing goblins, but, they're, I guess, bad goblins. Let's see what they look like. They look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can't control them, of course. They look like a bunch of Normans. We're okay with that. Is that their captain? Probably. The Great Shaman. I love me. Ooh, okay. So they got magic shields. That's probably what he's wearing right there. Magic shield. He's got a staff. Can I touch that staff? How much you want for that staff? Great Shaman Shuin. How much for the staff? Where are you going? I'm speaking with you. What are you doing? I want this. Hey, he's got my banner. That son of a gun stole my banner. Might need a new banner. Alright, they're going to steal my XP, so I'm going to go see what my fellow cousins look like. What do you look like, cousins? You look pretty cool. Whoop. Alright, so there's only like 2 faces for the goblins. The one I'm wearing and the one they're wearing. I don't know why some... Hey, I'm very busy here. Oh, I'm dead? One shot, that's okay. Yeah, there's no death cam. Oh man, no death cam. That's a bummer. Didn't Warband have a death cam? So that means that I think Mountain Blade didn't have a death cam, and then Warband had a death cam. I don't know. I never really played that. All right, let's introduce ourselves to this guy. We did not get a relationship bump. That's okay. I guess we can traverse through these mountains, which is good. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. And there are a crap ton of orcs. What is this? Let's see what we get. Is that gray? Because these 2 colors are damn near the same thing, except one looks blue. I think one's like a purplish blue and the other one's gray, but they're so dark, they're like the same color. Alright, so these are Yasarian recruits. Let's grab these cats. You sell food? Nice. Alright, I would like cheese, please. Thank you. Ooh, fur. That's not a great price for fur, depending on if their economy is the same as Warband, which I'm assuming it is, with the way this mod's going. Let's sell this stuff. Got something worth 2. Perfect. It's all good, Sisyphus. 5. Glory be to you. Alright, let's go here. What do you look like, by the way? You are undead. Zombie. Oh, we are a necromancer. I can't read that. Alright, you see the banner of Prince Boyakosla of the Kingdom of Yasari. So Yasari are not humans. but their leader looked human, so maybe he's just a necromancer. Greetings, you. Oh, we got the mountain. Dude, that looks so cool when he looked down at me. That's like straight from Game of Thrones, the mountain. Are my textures not 100%? Oh yeah, I was testing that out. You know what? Maybe that's why I wasn't crashing in that new mod reworked, because I lowered my textures to 90%. I was testing something else out. That's probably why I wasn't crashing. That's a trick for you. If you're getting that memory crash, lower your textures by 90% and you won't get it nearly as much. So for like a World of Ice and Fire, for example. All right, that looks a lot better. There we go. What do you look like? Beautiful. Beautiful. Good work. Good work. Good bone structure. I like what they did with the Necromancing Alchemy 1035. I know this spell. I don't know it yet in this game, but I know that spell. Alright, so their leaders are human necromancers, I'm assuming. Greetings. You look like an orc. You are a shaman. Are you... Nah, she is a, whatchamahoosit. She's probably a claimant to the orc group. Living manifestation of one-eye god. So the one-eye banner is the orc one-eye god, I guess. We'll say that it probably takes inspiration from Odin. You know, Odin sacrificed one of his eyes for Midgard or whatever. And the ruler of all the orcs, blah, 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 thought the kingdom of the piled skulls was ruled by King Krogar the Sixth. It totally is, by the way. King Krogar the Great, the first king of piled skulls. Ooh, so he's the first king. So it's a brand new kingdom of piled skulls. Was a conqueror and a warrior. He was the living manifestation of the one-eyed god. However, it didn't pass until his children for the Kroger line became the breeding pit of meek pretend. Oh, okay, so that's a long time ago. So she likes the first Krogar. You know, they're William the Conqueror or Aegon the Conqueror, but she's not a fan of his offspawn. Alright, so she's calling them all big puss-pusses. Shattered Skull and other tribes who follow them are becoming more and more like humans, elves, and dwarves with each passing day. But there's one thing they don't understand. Their human, elven, dwarven allies will never see them as anything more than monsters. This is a great philosophical debate. If there were these different races, would humans ever accept them? Because look at our racism. And even if we took race away, like let's say we all were the same color, we'd probably just use ears. Because there were like Pacific islands to where there was racism based off of ear size, I think. But is that a human trait? Or is that just a trait of evolved sentient species? Don't know. Anywho, soon they will deprive the orcs completely of our god's favor, and it will be the end of our race. We should fight Krogar the Meek and his supporters and sacrifice them to the one-eyed god to ensure his favor and persevere the purity of our race. Well, we could kill him, but then we could raise him up. He sounds like he'd make a great zombie. For if we don't revert to the old ways and reinstitute the way of our god, it won't only be the end of our kingdom of piled skulls, but all the orcish race as well. I must leave now. Good day, madam. Good luck with that. How's it going, Lady Ognislawa? I say you don't look familiar. Well, neither do you. I like her. Her head is not connected to her body. It just floats there. Powerful, powerful magic. We are Cathsid. I would like to know... Is there anything I can do to win your favorite? No. I want to know the location of someone. Ooh, the Queen of the Undying. Sounds sexy. Alright, so she is close to Wothorn. Great name. Alright, fine. Are you married to anybody? Who are you married to? You're married to Prince... that guy. So these are like either vampires or necromancers. I dig it. Alright, so we want to grab all their troopers. For I want to see their work. And then hopefully I'll be able to recruit my own one day. Alright, let's go to the tavern. We've got a skull. What kind of poems do you know? I like poems. Nope, that's all. Teach me a poem. I can teach you part of the saga of Helgud and Carberg. It is a heroic tale full of blood, battle, the shield man. Is that Warband? Been so long since I've read the Warband poems. Possibly. I don't want to pay for that right now, though. Do you know of any ongoing feasts? We'll go to feasts. You are a swordsman, glorious. You are Grasha. How's it going, Grasha? Orc, come here. I've got something to tell you. A curse has been put upon you. You are enchanted. I am cursed? How? How do you know such a thing? I am Grasha, and no, I am not an orc. You sure? Well, then you got to talk to your orthodontist. He needs a little more training. Anyhoozle, she's a half orc, and she's a shaman. I can tell you just by looking at your face that you're cursed. What tipped you off? The red? The evil ruin sketched into my forehead? If I'm cursed, I probably did it to myself. Powerful magic indeed, Sisyticus, not an orc. Anyhoozle, she was raised in the Drukian Mountains among the Gouged Eye tribe. I learned the way of the one-eyed god from my father, who is also a shaman. It isn't likely for a shaman to mate with a human, but the Shattered Skulls changed our ways. Stranger times ever since Krogar the Great founded his kingdom. So, if the orcs can mate with the humans and all of that, then that means they all came from the same species at some point. They're all related. Kind of like how we were able to mate with Neanderthals and a bunch of other proto-human, they are all great apes, right? So these are just like Neanderthals, kind of. Okay, so although only a half-breed, my powers as a shaman helped me raise myself in the tribe. You see, unlike other tribes, the Gouged Eye tribe is led by a great shaman. However, even in the territory of the Gouged Eye tribe, it became a harder life for those who favor the old ways over the pretend human ways of the Shattered Skulls. That's usually how it was in history too. Anytime you had a mixed race person, whichever race they aligned with, they became they had to be like double loyal to them to kind of like overcome people questioning their loyalty or what have you. Interesting. All right, a half orc and a shaman. What can you do exactly? I can knock down your enemies with my shaft. I would like to see that. Meet me in my quarters, Grasha. I can weave curses around their souls and make them suffer. So that'll be like an AoE debuff or, AO something. What do they call it? Hot? No, hot is heal over time. Dot, damage over time. She can make them regret they ever crossed you. I like that. I can also remove curses from you and your troops and heal them of their wounds. You see, being a shaman is a combination of many talents. Well, I am tempted, shaman. I would like to hire your services. She wants 300 dinars. Do I have that? Good. I was going to ask you to do that. Wait a minute. That's good, chieftain. I would like to join your tribe. However, I can't join you while you still have this curse upon you. The curse affects both you and your men. If you can give me 300 dinars, I can remove the curse. So she's like a charlatan, too. I probably am not cursed, but I don't know what you can do. Whatever it takes to get Grasha, the shaman, in the party. All right, glory be. We've got a shaman and we've got an elven archer pathfinder. That is a great combination. I dig it. Let's go upstairs and see what we see. Whoop, whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Anybody home? Ooh, I like these beds. They're goblin size. Perfect for me. Perfect for me. See, those are orc beds, and then these are goblin beds. Nice. Segregation. Oh, that's the toilet. What do you have here? No magic shafts. Fine, fine, fine. Let's sell this crap. Alright, wait a minute. Let's keep one beanie for our new shaman. She might need a beanie. That's good enough. Alright, so these are regular horses. Luckily, we got a good one. I've got 659. I've got armor. I wonder if they let me wear human armor. No, they don't let me wear human armor. Alright, so we gotta find out where goblins can buy stuff for themselves. I like these. Can I wear these? Nice. Alright, well, that's good to know. Can I wear the boots? Alright, so I can wear all the boots are universal, just the chest pieces. And maybe helmets. Or no, it just says I don't have the required skills. Alright, that's fine. I'm probably going to wear robes anyway. So can I wear this? Alright, so I can wear everything I want. I was just I didn't have the strength to wear it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we have fish, grain, and cheese. Let's buy bread. And fish, grain. How much is that? 86? Expensive. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll just get the basics for now. Well, the cheese is a bit of a luxury. But these are the three you always want to have. Fish, grain, bread. Those are the main ones. Alright, let's go to the streets and see if this place looks different. Nah, this looks very Vegerian. Yeah, this is Vegiers. That's okay. That's okay. Does the skybox look different? Nah. I do love Warband skybox, though. I love how you can see the nebulas and the Milky Way looking stuff. I love a good sky. What can I say? I like it. Cather says, I'd mate with an orc. Or wait, do you mean I'd mate, right? You would like to mate with an orc. IRL? Kink fetish. No kink shaming on my end, though. Don't you worry. I dig it. Strong chicken to fight my battles. Hells to the app. Half orc shaman sounds like a good waifu for goblin mage, maybe. I kind of like these undead people. Maybe I'll marry one of their, because they're necromancers. Ooh, is that werewolf? Ooh, a werewolf lair. That sounds dangerous. Wonder if that's a bandit camp or if that's a unique thing. Well, let's go grab some undead troopers. Zip. Recruit. 7. Nice. Supplies. Glorious. Alright, who are you? You are really hard to read. I really wish I could change the colors. Let's see, what do you own? You are a vassal. Alright, so the vassals can still be zombified. That's good to know. Probably owns that place. I think we learned where the queen was. Let's see. Well, this town belongs to this guy, and this guy is married to this woman, and you guys all are her vassals. She, of course, is not married to anybody. She is the Lady of Dreadburg. Where's that at? Let's go to the capital. Glorious. All right, Dreadburg is over yonder. I can read the purple over here. I just can't read it on the pop-up. And then I think that werewolf lair will probably be a bandit lair. Can I release you for reputation? Negative. All right, good to know. All right, Garasha, what do you got going on here? Let me see your equipment. You get a beanie. You've got, ooh, she's got Flame Arrow 1. I've got Flame Arrow 1. All right, you are amazing. Anybody with Flame Arrow 1 is going to be amazing. All right, 8, 7, 10, 10. Magic Power 1. That is not good. All right, you need a lot more of that. You're going to be an intelligence build. Why? All that is holy. Does Warband mods still give people inventory management? It means nothing. AI does not need inventory management. Wow, power throw of 10. Wow. She is going to be gnarly. Is that even... Yeah, this requires magic power to use. I wonder if power throw makes it more damaging, though. I would assume it does, because in the game's code, this will still be a throwing weapon. Man, I hope nobody ever steals that from me. That'll suck if I can't buy another one. Gotta figure out where you can buy that stuff at. Alright, good to know, good to know. Civius 5-5 says, Raw, you don't want to sex and undead me things. I don't think they're undead. I don't think the leaders are undead except for some of them. Like the queen, I think, is a necromancer like we are, basically. Well, we're not a necromancer, we're a mage. But like, some of them are undead. And yeah, I don't think I'd want to... I'm not really into that kink fetish. Yeah, see, that guy, as attractive as he is, not really my type. I like warm blood. I don't like cold blood. Or no blood. Or congealed, atrophied blood. No. The dead are for fighting and hanging out with. They're not for breeding. not for breeding. Let's see if that's the Queen of Dreadburg. Negative. All right, let's get a Dread. That's a great name, by the way. Dreadburg. Castle. Let's see if it's unique. Be unique. Oh, bummer. I like unique stuff. You see, I think they're a vampire because they got a bat for her banner. They're probably vampires. And I'm down for that. I'm watching a TV show right now with my family with vampires, witches, and daemons. Not the evil daemons, but the good daemons. The DAE ones. Kind of a shit show, but the acting's pretty good. Ooh. I find you very attractive, Zowisla, the necromancer. She says, I have an idea to spice things up in the arena. I like the way you think. Let the winner suck the losers dry. Tonight will be rated R. Fresh Mod Friday will always be rated R. 17 and up. Or 18 and up, whatever the rules are in your country. Anyhoozle, she says, sounds quite appropriate. Don't you agree? Why, yes, Zwoslawa. I agree. Like, is that all we got? That's a bummer. Hopefully something will be added to her at some point. I don't think our goblin has ever been quite this aroused before. What kind of thing? Oh, I want your staff. How much for the staff? As attractive as you are, I also would like the staff. That is a cool staff. The shaft itself is not that great. That's what she said. But I like the head. It's bulbous and has texture. Alright. Alright, let's take a walk around here and see if there's a unique scene. Highly doubt it. I don't think he did any scene work. That's okay. Maybe there's scene work like at the cat. What do we have up there? We have a dead man. Dead men tell no tales. Unless I resurrect them, and then they'll tell me everything. Alright, looks like we got Orion. That looks like Orion up there, sort of. What do we have here? We got crossbows, that stuff. We got a maul. That thing, large bag of arrows. Goods. Fur is 432. Alright, so these guys are definitely the Vajirs. What do we have? So I need a 5 in writing if I want to ride that. That means I need agility of 15. And I want to ride like a wyvern if they have any of that kind of stuff, or like a wolf, or who's it? All right, recruit the necromancer. Oh, so I can recruit that woman for 1,000 dinars. Good to know. I don't have that. I do love static companions where they stay in whatever town they spawn in, and then I know where to come back if I want to recruit them. Big fan of that. How much money do I have? 523. All right, let's go get some more money. How much are my wages? 27. Okay. We got some undead footmen, probably. Whoop. Get over here, sir. Hello, yes, Syrian footmen. Surrender or die. Again. Alright, you guys gotta quit doing that. Hang out here for a second. Let's see if these guys have ranged weapons. They got something over there. Ooh, they're throwing things. They've got a magic guy. Or it might just be a weird reflection. These throwing weapons are a little odd. Sometimes they disappear, sometimes they don't. You guys running away? Perfect. Alright, infantry charging. I think I got everybody in the infantry, right? Yeah, fine. Get off me, you undead filth! Oh, nice. If I get a bonus to shields, probably not. It would tell me if it did. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Really wish I could cheer or something. Use baggage. Yeah, B N M J H Y. Blah blah blah. Nah, no cheer mechanic for me. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I can't wear that, but that's okay. Alright, Dario, let's hook you up with some goodies. Fuzzy hat. That's too good. Our shaman, Agrasha, half human, half orc. There you go. What do you got there? 13.6. I'll allow it. What do you got there? 19p? 21p. Perfect. And let's upgrade Kath's intelligence. Thank you. Let's do magic power. Necromancy. Polar. Perfect. Next. Alright, who wants it? Mindless undead are very strong. Good to know. That's a pro tip from Cathairs. Or are the goblins? That looks human to me. Let's go meet the queen. Are you the queen? Probably not. You probably know where she is, though, right? What's that? Is that the queen? There's a caravan. Can we help that caravan? How many of you are there? Hard to see. 22 of those guys, though. 44 versus 22. Should be able to do that, right? Now, we were warned that these guys are very strong, so we have to be aware of that. You guys hang out here for a second. Let's see if they got ranged units. I cannot use my magic for stabby. Only throwy. Alright, so these are like undead demon looking dudes. Alright, one shot. Nope. They're not that tough. I can one shot these guys. I don't know how tough those guys are. We're about to find out. Perfect. How's it going? Got down a little bit. Whammo! No, thank you. I do not want to be poked. Do not want to be impregnated by your spear, sir. Perfect. Hey, get off me. Alright, beat him up. Make him pay for deigning to touch your captain. Let me poke you my rod. Whammo! Alright, easy peasy with these cats. Whammo! I need a lance phone, upgrade my pole arm a little quicker. What I really want is a magic staff, or the one with the skull on it. The one that necromancer has. Do love my magic fire bolts. They're a ton of fun. Perfect. We also need to figure out, like, oh, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. I think that was just a neigh. Sounded like something else. Got to figure out the AoE heals, dots, hots, all that stuff. Somebody died? What are you going to do? You are welcome, Caravan Master. You are welcome. 19-3. Not very good. That's okay. 3-3-4. Ooh, upgrade. I like it. What is that? Upgrade. Boom. All right. Glory be, glory be. Bum, 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 bum. All right, the queen is home. Let's go talk to the queen of the Undying and see if we can flirt with her, because we love to flirt with a powerful woman. Gets my wobbly bits all wobbly. Greetings, beautiful queen. Do I know you? Not yet, but hopefully in the future. I am Queen Rathaslawa, the Undying, the ruler of the kingdom of Yarasia, and the lord of Dreadburg. I see that you carry a nobleman's banner. I just painted it last night around the campfire. I used the toiletries of my slain enemies and then put it on a stick. She doesn't recognize us. We should ask you something. What are you up to? They are scouting for the enemy around Dreadburg, glory be. We should ask you something. What is the realm doing? There is no campaign currently in progress. The vassals still need time to attend their own business. Are you at war? They are at war with Lyalings. These guys. Dwarves? These might be dwarves. Probably dwarves. Alright, do you have a quest? No lord should have to admit this. This is the worst quest to get early on. You are warrior. How many men do you need? 7 horsemen. How many days do you give me for this? We'll do it. Your relation with the queen. Holy shit. 0 to 11? Whoever made this mod, I love you. He basically multiplied your gains by like 10. Because as we all know, Warband, you only get like a +1 to do super annoying quests, and it takes for like you might as well just not do them. This is worth doing, for sure. Anyhoozle, you've taken a weight off my shoulders, Cat Sid. I shall tell my sergeants to send you the recruits and attach them to your command. Also, I find you heavily attractive, and I wish for you to meet me in my quarters after we speak. Shh, don't tell anybody. That didn't really happen. That was in the mind of Cat Sid. He's a little crazy. He's a little loopy. Also, I'll advance you some money to help with the expenses. Here, this purse should do it. Thank you for your help. Why, Queen, I will do my... Attractive. You know how hard it is to try to make one of these flippin' warband faces? Because the female warband face is stuff of nightmares. That was like one of the first... Ooh, I like your decor. I can get comfortable here in Dreadburg. The smell leaves something to be desired, of course, but that's probably the 2 rotting corpse guards. We are a necromancer, but we like things to smell good. You know, rose water, peaches, the cologne of Napoleon. Oh, man. Cather says, I can tell you if you want. Don't want to spoil. It depends on what it is. Is it story stuff or just like mechanic stuff? I don't mind spoilers from the chat if you guys feel I need to know it. Like if it's storyline. If there is a storyline, which I highly doubt in this, other than the lore, I highly doubt it's implemented in its entirety. 0 to 11, nice. Yeah, I agree. She does say that. Don't put Raw's word in Cat Sid's mouth, Raw. Alright, how much money did she give us? Not a whole lot, but she gave us some. I'm assuming the veterans will be the horsemen. Alright, good. Those will be the horsemen. Good to go, good to go. Also, leveling up in Warband is way easier than leveling up in some mods, you know, like World of Ice and Fire. I'm looking at you. What's my party size? 52. Good to go. Alright, now that we've got our... Ooh, what's that? Cult of the Unburied. We're heading there. Hells to the yeah. The Kingdom of Piled Skulls has declared war against these guys. The Aslania. They're probably human. Skulls. Alright, so that looks like a unique area. They're not part of the factions proper, as you can see. This is like Mordau. There's a big tower. They have a snake banner. Ooh, nice. Go to the Lich's tower. Hello, Lich. I respect a good Lich. We've got Wenkasla. Isn't that the same name as the queen? Or no, she's like something else. So Aslawa is like a surname or something. Greetings, is there anything I can help you with? Ooh, Necromancer Robe, Master Necromancer Robe. So we need 200 dinars for the first one. Warlock Robe, Undead Heater Shield, Black Armor. I probably can't wear that. Skeleton Mask. Problem is I don't know what these things do, so it's like it would suck to save up all that money and be like, I can't use that. Mana Potions. So hopefully it's not like 1,000 dinars per potion. Maybe I just have to have it in my inventory and I can use it in battle and there's like a cooldown or something. They got a Grimoire, Book of the Dead, Dark Courtly Outfit. Man, this game better give me all the dinars because I want to buy black dress. Man, can you imagine that queen with a black dress? Getting there. All right, so next time. I don't have money for all that. Ooh, check you out with your Tower of Skulls, Throne of Skulls. Apologies. I want that stick. Zerl the Lich. Finally, you're back. Have you brought me the Draconic Dome? Nope, that's not me. Or do I have to remind you what happens to Alkalites who take too long to complete their quests? Quest? What quest? Oh, wait. You're not him. I am Zarl. Alright, so he's got a little bit of the brain worms. Undead brain worms. In case your ignorance is even greater than I presume, I was the one who led the rituals that raised the great Dracolich from death, and one day, using this very tower itself, I will do so again. Glory be, but not today. Today I'm a faithful servant of the Vampire Queen. We just met her. She's very attractive. You see, after the war, she came into possession of my phylactery. And now I have no choice but to serve her. Ooh, so she's got a spell on him. I'll put a spell on you. She put a spell on me too. It was a carnal spell. Training her servants in the dark arts and overseeing the process of raising her army. Although the undead... Okay, so that explains why the vampires are using undead. It's this guy. He's cranking them out. Although the undead minions of the Dracolich still roam the land, I refuse the allegations that I am responsible for it, for I am a loyal servant of the Vampire Queen. Now be gone, and leave me to my suffering. Alright, so that might be a quest. Okay, so I can buy. I would like to take Tundra Undead, your Alkalites captured off your hands. 50 dinars. Let's do that. Would any of your Alkalites be interested in joining my company? I can't afford that. Please accept this donation for the further training of Alkalites. Nice, man. So this is like a hardcore, like, this is a really cool mod for like necromancy. What was your story again? Be gone, you fool. We won't say that. That is all, Master's all. Alright, so now our goal is to become strong. Sleep with the queen. And lots of dinars. We need just a ton of dinars. That, like, maybe like 100, 200,000, whatever it takes. And it seems like we can also recruit these guys from him for 50 dinars per unit, which is a lot. And that turns into a Yossarian recruit. So that's not a good deal. Don't buy these guys from him. Just get these guys from the villages. But you can probably spam it, so if you got all the money in the world, you can just fill up here and not have to worry about going village to village. You know what that looks like? This reminds me of the armor from Prophecy of Pendor, the Hospitaller-looking guys. What are they called? This looks like their armor, just like repainted, and he's got a book on his side. That's cool. Alright, so he's a reader. So this is probably that armor I could buy from him. And if it has a strength requirement, we can't wear it anyway. But we'll get the Necromancer robes. How much are the robes? 2,000. Nice. And then we'll want the Undead Heater Shield. What about the staff? I don't see a staff. That makes me sad. There's probably another spot. Ooh, look at that. Oh, what was that from? I guess giants used to roam this land. Maybe they still do. Let me go talk to this guy. He might have unique dialogue. Greetings, Necromancer. What is it you want? Okay. Alright, we got books, 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 books. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Alright, let's take a walk around the graveyard. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Definitely don't bury your family here. Alright, so we've got skeletons. We've got ooh, we got the Lich Tower. Nice, man. I love a good mage tower. I always want. Ooh, that's probably what we could buy. That mount. Look at that thing. I've seen that mount before in another mod. I think like Light and Darkness or something. Alright, this is just for looking at. That's okay. I wanted to see if it would show me its writing skill. Hello. You will not talk with me. Oh, you know what? That could be like his wife or something. Yeah, maybe he remembers her. Oh, rest in peace, madam. Would you like to live again? Fight my wars? Maybe later. Maybe later. We got to get more powerful. We don't know any spells yet for the necromancy stuff, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Nice. I like this mod. This mod's a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever played this mod before, to be honest with you. I think I was confusing this against another dragon mod, the one with the voiceover I was telling you about. This is a good time. Kathir says spell locations. I know where some aren't. Nice. I'm finding them pretty easy. We got Tradeford. That's probably where we can like sell prisoners. It's easy to spot the unique locations because you got them like right here. That's probably like the elves or something. Temple of the Savior. Or maybe that's where like paladins like to hang out. Tradeford might be a place we want to go and sell prisoners. We've got Cinnable. Man, we got a lot of... Oh, Warlock. So if you want to be a Warlock, that's where you want to go, maybe. We want to be a Warlock and we want all the... We want to be a master of all the supernatural. Necromancer, Warlock, pretty Princess. Whatever we can get. Beogorth. We'll call it Beargoth. Beargoth are you guys. They're probably dwarves. Alright, let's check out Tradeford. Because I would love to find one of those spots where I can sell my prisoners. You know. What are you? Deserters? How fast are you? You're probably faster than I am, aren't you? What am I doing? 5-4? You're probably going to be doing like 6 something. Yeah, 6-5. Gotta get that path. Finding up. Level up, you. Ooh, what are you? That's a lot of bad guys. You're probably running from him as well, right? Yeah, you are. Red Dragon Fire Warrior, 50 goblins. He's enslaved my kinfolk and bugbear. How fast are you? Luckily, I'm faster than you. That guy looks dangerous. So we're going to try to avoid the red dragonkin. Cool. All right, let's go to the castle, see what we see. We are in Tradeford. This might be like a Venice type place. Mayor Rudolph, how goes it? Welcome to Tradeford Adventure. I am the mayor here. Greetings, he's also elected. Tradeford is a neutral city, although it stands between 3 kingdoms geographically. We are entirely independent. We also don't practice hereditary aristocracy here. People choose their leaders. 3 years ago, they chose me. Tradefordians come from all races and all around Ajdaria and beyond. Everyone is welcome here. I like Tradeford. Tradeford has withstood many catastrophes thanks to her determined and undying citizens. Glory be. However, this is enough with Tradefordian politics. I'm sure you want me to get to the point. Yes. Bandits have been a thorn in Tradeford's side since the dawn of time. If you defeat the outlaws in the country surrounding Tradeford and make our roads safer, I'll pay you handsomely for the hard work. Glorious. I've done as you told and brought you some prisoners, Mayor Rudolph. Would you like to take a look? Yes. All right. So looters are 50. He's giving me the. You know how in Warband Native there were 2 kind of ransom. You had like the ransom brokers that paid well, and then you had the slaver guy that paid this crappy 50-50. We're gonna sell many. Well, looters you would get more from the slaver guy because he would give you 50 when they were worth like 30 something. But if you're selling knights for 50, you were losing money. So luckily this guy's always here, so that's good. All right, let's go to the Boar Tavern. We've got Valaxis. How's it going, Valaxis? You are a human lady warrior. They say the tournaments are a men's game. Well, I beat the hell out of all the men out there. Soon I shall leave a tournament, or Soon I shall leave for a tournament. However, I need to prepare for setting for the road. Nice. All right, so I can't hire her. We've got one red. Come, take a good look at a swordsman better than you. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. How good are you with fire? And we've got Altman. Hey, my friend, share a drink with me. My name is Altman. I am one of the local champions. I wonder when the arena will be rebuilt. We had the best tournaments here back in the day. Okay, so we got to rebuild the tournament grounds, maybe. We've got a bard. Greetings, friend. The name is Orctimus. I am considered one of the most avant-garde, as they say in Atalan, bards of Ajdaria. Despite being raised here in Tradeford, I have traveled to Kingdom of Pod Skulls. Well, yeah, it's not that far away. It's just right over there. I came from there, like yesterday, and studied the art of my paternal ancestors and blending orcish throat singing, so like a Mongol throat singing, I guess, with the more common Ajdarian music. I created quite a unique and popular fusion. Now, how may I help you? I can teach some of my tunes for a rather modest price. Ooh, expensive. All right, so we can learn music for a lot of dinars. So that one's 10,000. That one's 20,000. So we'll go with the Wanderer. Maybe that'll give me like a permanent buff for like pathfinding or something like that. I bet you that's what that is. We need all the dinars though. All the dinars. We don't have all the dinars. Can I do anything with you? Welcome to the Joyful Boar Tavern, sir. This is the best place to get your belly full, have a drink, and get some rest in Tradeford if you wish. You can also store your belongings here. Well, I love your face, sir. That is glorious. How much does it cost me anything? Or maybe I just aha! Glorious. That is so cool. Nice. All right, so if I get anything fancy and I want to store it here for later, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I like Tradeford. Tradeford's the bee's knees. All right, All right, let's go upstairs and see if there's any more very useful people. Nope, doesn't look like. Ooh, nope, gotta check it. Let's go all the way up. Sometimes they hide things all the way up. I know they're tricks, these mod creators. What's in here? Like there was one mod that hid the super magic broom like on the third level of a tavern. Or no, it was the second level of that tavern that nobody ever spawns up there. And it took me forever to find that flipping place. I think a viewer told me about it. What was that? Was that Light and Darkness or one of the other ones? Let's go to the shop. I love shops like this. Hello, hello. What do we have? We're swatting Mount Hells to the Butterlords forever. Greetings, madam. Let us. Ooh, magic potions. Nice. Sack of grain, bread, meat, potion for. Okay, so potions are expensive. Spell book. And a holy book. So the holy book will be for like clerical spells or paladin spells. Spell book will be for everything else. So I probably need a spell book to learn spells, maybe, or does the spell book like boost the spells I already have? We'll figure all that out. Cather says there's an inn out in the middle of a plain called the Halfway Inn and a tower I forgot the name of. Dark blue writing. Nice. We'll check that place out. Orctimus is a terrible name. Ah, come on. Orctimus is a great name. That's a great name. Nothing wrong with Orctimus. Good question. You can always say before you buy something just in case. Yeah, but we don't play like that. That's very smart. That's what I would do if I was any of you. But on stream, we don't play that. Now, if I was just testing this mod out, I would import a super high level character with 1 billion dinars, and I would just play with all the things. But it's also fun to do it like this and not know anything. But like if I was testing this mod, you know, I'd have a 10 and everything, 699 all proficiencies, charisma 3000, and infinite dinars to test it out. But we're not doing that. We are not doing that. Let's check out all the unique locations, and then we'll try to level up and get money on the way. Wait, how many days do I have for this? 120 days. That's respectable. And then this one doesn't expire. All right, we're in the year 999. That's 666 upside down, though. So if you're a vampire sleeping upside down, it's the year 666. All right, this place right here, probably, right? Yeah. That's the one that Cathares is talking about. So let's head there. I'm not going to recruit anymore, even though I would love to see these guys troop trees. I don't think I can see them here, though, can I? Makes me sad. World map. This world map is interesting. I never use it, but some mods have it. But it's kind of like if you're not sure if you share a border with somebody, it's kind of easier to read. I don't know why you'd use that other, over the world map that we have here. Oh wow, our party wages got super expensive all of a sudden. Who costs that much? All right, we've leveled up. Let's do intelligence. Let's do inventory management, alchemy. Let's do alchemy. Let's keep those up to snuff. And then I'd love to do more throwing. Maybe I should do like weapon master. Yeah, I don't know. I also would like power throw. Well, I have a 9 in power throw. Nice. No wonder I'm doing so much damage. That must be because I chose a mage. So all mages or, warlocks will probably have a lot of power throw. That is such a fun class, Because mages are usually a fun class. I mean, I always choose like melee classes most times. Paladins, DKs. Are you guys chasing me? What are you anyway? You are a goblinoid. Are you aggressive? Yes. Alright, so they are aggressive. We got Dragonbird. Are you aggressive? No. Good. Alright, we've got Saviors Return, the Temple of the Saviors. This might be elves. Looks like elves in the forest. It's a cool banner. It's like a hand, gold hand. All right, let's see what they got. Oh no, this might be. Oh, this is like the clerics. This will be like the paladins and stuff. So if you want to do a paladin build, here you go. We've got a cleric acolyte. How's it going? May the heavens bless you as well, sir. Yep, don't mind the red face and the goblin stature. How's it going? Archpriest Talthus. May heavens bless you, son. Welcome to the temple of the Savior's return. I am the Archpriest Dalthus. Greetings, Father. I am Cathseth. The godly people of Ajdaria withstood the damned Dracolich and his damn plague vigorously and continue to resist the evils and horrors of this world with similar vigor. Although many blame one of these horrors, perhaps the greatest, the undead menace, on long defeated Dracolich and his undead army, I believe the vampire queen of Yarasia is just as much responsible. However, it is clear the dark times are upon us once more, and the people need the faith more than ever. And that's what the temple does, acting as a spiritual advisor to the people in the training of cleric acolytes. Wow, so you could really do a good paladin playthrough in this. The faith in Ajdaria is a very delicate matter, as everyone interprets the heavens in their own way. A thousand years ago, dragons roamed the skies of Ajdaria, while elves and dwarves were hidden safe beneath their forests and mountains. We humans were easy prey for the dragons, living out in the open. The Savior, capital S, defeated warlords and petty kings and united the 13 tribes, declared himself the king, and rallied elves, dwarves to his cause, and defeated the dragon menace. He ruled the Old Kingdom for 100 years and then set sail for the west off the Dragon Coast to put an end to the existence of malicious dragons once and for all. So he defeated his dragons in Ajdaria, and then he's like, all right, now to the rest of the world. And then he went to go kick dragons' ass all over the world. The Savior, capital S, the manifestation of the heavens on our world is still out there slaying dragons. Soon he will return in the form of a white dragon and reunite his people and lead us in the final stand of humanity, for it is the year 999 and the end is nigh. The dragons, the undead, and every other threat we have ever faced in our history will rise above from the hells below, or from the hells down below, as they have back in the year 333 and 666. We, despite our difference, so big things happen every 333 years. Interesting. We, despite our differences, must be ready, my son. We should gather his relics back in the temple, the chief of them, the Holy Grail. But alas, they are lost to us. All right, so he's got his own quest. He would like the Holy Grail returned in many pieces. Now, is there anything I can help you with, son? Perhaps you have questions regarding the lore of the heavens, or maybe you would like to examine the tomes in our collection, or enlist the faithful in your company. Ooh, do I have 500D? Wish to make a donation. How much is that? I don't have enough money for that. What is your story again? This is all. All right, let's recruit. How much money do I have? I got 590. Paladins are probably good. Cleric Alkalites, so nah. We'll get that stuff. Oh man, look at that statue. Nice. Doesn't even have a light on it, so that's just natural light. I like these guys. I like these guys. Maybe we'll do a second playthrough as a paladin. But we are not about. Ooh, look at you, you son of a biscuit, you sexy beast. That looks like a woman. That might be a woman. I dig it. I dig it. All right, let's go outside. Seneca says, good question. You can always say, oh, we read that. Asterisk from New Zealand says, quick hello and adios, Spiral of the Hobbler and Hidden Hole. Time to say hello to AJ if he's around. I'm listening to a new audiobook. Glory be. What are you listening to? But it's about to rain, so heading in to cook. Righteous. Thanks for coming by and saying howdy, Asterisk. Tell me what you're listening to. We got Comrade Badgers, the glorious Comrade Badgers. Ring a ding ding, Comrade. Ring a ding ding to you, sir. How are you doing? Alright, if I click on this, will that make me do that? No, I hate that about this. Whoop. Very annoying, very annoying. Fine, we'll pause it. I don't care. Alright, now I can do it. Glory be, glory be. Alright, everybody. Comrade Badgers is a brand new streamer. I don't have a large warband with me tonight, but that's okay. We're playing weird shit. Oh, at Comrade Badgers. So go ahead, check him out. What have you been playing recently, brother? You know, you're still playing Red Dragon, glorious war game Red Dragon. Thanks for stream, Raw. You're welcome. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Said it gets 5-5. We're 3 hours in. It's still early my time. It's 10:49 or yeah, well 22:49. We'll go military time for all of you foreigners out there with your weird time zones and what have you. Yep, be streaming in a bit. Oh, glorious. Maybe we'll raid you, Comrade Badgers. That'll be a lot of fun. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Dun, 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 dun. What do you guys think about this mod, man? I'm kind of excited about this mod. Looks like it's got a lot of fun for high fantasy, you know? I think the main reason why it's so gosh darn fun is I started out with these fire javelins and a power throw of 9. I have not very good skills other than intelligence, but I'm a mage slash necromancer, maybe a little bit of warlock. We're gonna mix all the flavors. We're gonna take the strawberry, the cherry, the blueberry, mix it around, take a big old gulp of that, and stick our little goblin Wobbly Bits right up. In fact, I used to name my goblin in World of Warcraft Wobbly Bits. That was his name, Wobbly Bits. I didn't play with him much. I did the opening quest stuff. Can you do anything for me? Nope. Ooh, what do you got there? Ooh, quartermaster, cleric robe, master cleric. Ooh, full paladin armor. Fuck yeah. Quarterstaff. I want a quarterstaff. Why didn't they sell me a staff in that other place? That seems like an oversight. Well, wait a minute, though. That just says quarterstaff, so that might not be a magic staff. What do I have? I have a rusty staff. It doesn't have any magic to it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Heroes of Might and Magic mod is more fantasy. I like it better. This one is fine, though. Heroes of Might and Magic is better than this, you say? What does it have that this one doesn't? Because this one has all the things, man. It's got, like, everything. Does it look better? Does it have more smooth HD assets or something? Alright, so I like this little church or temple. This is probably the chosen one that they were talking about. The guy that's out there slaying dragons, the rest of the world for the last 333 years. That's an impact mesh. Good to know. I don't see armies with beholders, minotaurs, dragons. We just passed dragon spawn. I couldn't fight them. They were like high tier. We got to give it a chance. It looks like it's got a lot of stuff. Oh, oh, oh. Cool place, cool place. All right, take a walk. All right, let's leave that. AJ the Bold is back. Sorry, I was getting something to eat. Nothing wrong with that, AJ. Each faction has their own unique, different monster and heroes mod. I was getting food, missed the Durgans. Yeah, we didn't fight them because there was like 80 of them, but there are some kind of dragon spawn, they're calling them. We want to go check out this place. This looks like the necromancer place, but blue. So that means they're probably mages. Like, yeah, look at their banner. It's like a glowy eye thing. All right, let's go that way. Hey, where? Yeah, right there. Boom. All right, they might not like all the undead we have with us, but hey, 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 you know, don't judge us. Don't judge us. I'm kind of hoping they have a staff for like 300 dinars. We need to start making some money too. We need to find some parties we can beat up on. Can I upgrade? No. I need more spotting. I want a spotting of 10. All right, so you approach Arcanus, the seat of the Arcane Brotherhood, the organization of Ajdarian wizards, home to the only recognized arcane university in the land. Nice. All right, let's go to the tower, as you do. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, what is that, a golem? Nice. So that means we could probably, like, spawn these guys, maybe? Oh, sphere of power. Give us thy blessings. Greetings, High Wizard Cassia. I've said it my entire life and will continue to do so. Fire magic is unstable and dangerous. It works pretty well. Fire is the way of the Philistine sorcerers and shamans in the lake, not the educated wizards. The true magic is manipulating the weave, not the elements. If you are interested, I have various scrolls of arcane magic. Would you like to take a look at them? Yes, please. I'm afraid I'm not interested. I disagree, my hero here. I would like to limit. Maybe that's because we don't know how to. Fire. He looks like fire. High Wizard Igneous. That sounds like an ignite. How's it? Oh, what a very highly attractive man this is, or dwarf, or elf, or whatever he is. Hello there, young one. Fire is the most simplistic yet most effective form of magic. Cassia would disagree, of course, but it is mostly because she is not capable with bending the elements, as she's at manipulating the weave. Smelly weave. If you wish, I can help you with your scrolls of magic. I'm afraid I'm not interested. So I need something. I need something. What's up, Arch Wizard Arcanus? We'll call him Arch Wizard Anus behind his back. Welcome, people. I am the Arch Wizard Arcanus, leader of the Arcane Brotherhood. Well, you got a sister over there, too. Greetings, Master Wizard. I am Cathsid. I was elected the Arch Wizard around a decade ago as the head of the Brotherhood and the Arch Wizard of the Arcane Tower. I train students of arcane magic to become fully adept wizards. Magic can be a curse rather than a gift unless applied through a certain methodology, which has been developed through centuries of study and research. That's why 7 centuries ago, elven and human wizards assembled and decided to found the Arcane Brotherhood. Our Arcane Brotherhood has served since the times of the Old Kingdom and managed to maintain her political neutrality against all odds. Man, I really like these independent factions. It's very cool. Don't let the debates of Ignis and Cassia confuse you. Every form of magic is useful in its own way. I agree. A wise wizard would do his best to master all, including necromancy. Wink, wink. Now, if you're interested, you can obtain various scrolls of advanced magic from me for a small fee. Yeah, I haven't seen a small fee yet. You can also recruit wizards who have been studying here in the Tower of Arcanus to your company. Nice. All right. So, wizard will cost 1,000. Spell sword Glorious. Will cost 1,500. All right, well, we'll wait for that. All right, so we did that, and then we got to figure out how to be able to buy the her stuff and his stuff. Let's go visit the Jumping Fireball Tavern. It's a glorious name. This will be our hangout. This will be our inn, our saloon. We've got this madam. Why do you disturb me? Don't you see I'm studying? My eyes hurt from reading so much. I wish I settled for a guard position like my sister. Okay. And we got Maxence the wizard. 2 arcane missiles, 1 fireball, and you're done. That's the key to winning a tournament. Well, if you can't cast those spells, I don't know how it's to help you. Alright, so arcane missiles, that sounds like fun. Alright, Garland, the tavern keeper. Welcome to the Jumping Fireball Tavern, Master. This is the best place to have a drink and get some rest when you need a break from your studies. Enjoy your stay. Why, thank you. Do you sell me anything? No. Alright, let's go upstairs, make sure we're not missing out on anything. Hello, we've got the apprentice. So much to study, so much to memorize, so much to learn. Life of a college kid. It's rough, but fun, Nice. Safe sex saves lives. College kid. Alright, what else do we have here? Alchemist store. Nice. What do we got? I think I've been to one of these before at Tradefurt. Hello. I can help you replenish your supplies for a fair price, whether it's potions or food. I have it. Would you like to take a look at my wares? Alright, so these potions are very expensive, so hopefully this game gives us a lot of money. Maybe I need a spell book. I don't know, man. I still haven't seen a staff for sale. Alchemist storage. Let's go back to the tower. Maybe I can buy staffs like once I unlock the ability to trade with Igneous and Cassia. Alright, what about you? Are you guys traders of any kind? Probably not. Now, what is this spell called? Recursive Harmony? Quite a weird name for a spell, isn't it? I don't know. You tell me. What does it do? Hard to say. Well, if you stop interrupting me, I will figure it out. Fine. I am Nilrak. Here, we copy spell scrolls by hand, and even the tiniest error might cause a catastrophe. I am told I have an eye for details, so my job is to double-check everything and make sure upstart apprentices do not hasten their meeting with their maker. Gotcha. Now leave me be. Gotcha. Copy that. Apprentice. Yep. Okay. Good to know. All right. Anybody else hiding over here? What are you? Apprentice? Probably. Yep. Apprentice. I bet nobody asks how the golem is doing. I will. I will ask how you are doing. He doesn't have much to say. Well, it doesn't have much to say. Golems comes from like ancient Jewish traditions. Like I think golems are in the Old Testament, right? Basically, they're made from clay. Ooh, robe vendor. Hello, madam. Mage robe. Nice. Okay, so I can buy robes here. So that means I could probably buy a staff here, right? Zip. Door to the shop. Let's go to the shop. Is this the same alchemy shop? Yeah, it's the same alchemy shop. All right, let's find the staff vendor. Are you the staff vendor? Yay! I figured it out. Iron staff, 100. I would really like... all right, iron staff. Boom. Nice. I'm so excited. Iron staff, it doesn't have any magic to it, though. It's just like for hitting people, right? Well, we would want to take prisoners so we can study them, right? The ways. All right. Yeah, whatever. All right, so I can't sell anything to these guys, though. Dagger probably won't do much. Arcane Brother Shield. That's probably just like a shield that looks magic. How much is a robe? 1,000. Mage was... I mean, I've already got a Necromancer robe, which is probably the same thing. And it doesn't give bonuses, though. It doesn't give, like, magic bonuses or... Nothing that I can see. It's a real shame I can't trade with you, though. That would be nice. Alright, so can I trade with you? I don't think so. I think he has that same menu. Yeah, same menu. If you're a fan of Warhammer stuff, there is a pretty decent Warband mod. Yeah, I've played the Warhammer mod. I played that's fun. Find the halfway in. It'll sell the spells, no quests. Halfway in. Tournaments are massive cash. Glorious. Halfway in. Is it a standalone thing on the map, or is the halfway in inside of one of these places? Like, was there a halfway in Tradeford or a Skulls Out? Probably not. Was it in Tradeford? Or would it be Cinnable? Or the Warlock's Lair? Standalone. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, halfway in. Where's that at? It's probably halfway, right? Probably in the middle of the map somewhere. Been there. Is that it? Hell yeah, that is. Look at that thing. It's all sitting here just like any normal warband village. Barely see that. Thank you for that pro tip, Cathiers. That was probably going to be very helpful. What are you? You're wizards? Nice. I'd like to see them in action. The bridge is sort of two-dimensional. You should pump that up a little bit. Give it some texture. Some three-dimensionality. It is close, though, so that's good. Grimwood. What do you recruit here? I just want to see what they are. Human. Alright, they are human. Good to go. Got really good names of villages and what have you as well. Alright, wait here. Enter. We are at the halfway in. Or the halfway there in. Alright, we have a mercenary captain named Largan. How's it going, Largan? Hey there, are you looking for any new hands? I have some lads looking for work in the mercenary companies. They're skilled all around in the land, I'm telling you. They are skilled in various paths. They will shield your life with theirs as long as you keep them fed and their pockets full. So we can get a farmer, peasantman, watchman, follower, woman. Don't, manhunter. Don't be a manhunter. Sailor, half-orc warrior, a Zakran footman. I wonder what the Zakran footmen are. Probably just infantry, but we shall see. We got Lame Cell. I'm trying to talk some sense into Cherry Lily. It is not only illegal to practice magic without a permit from Arcane Brotherhood or Cinnable, it is also extremely dangerous. I don't understand why she wouldn't agree to study magic properly in Arcanus. I just don't want any harm to come to her. Well, she's a strong, independent woman that don't need no wizard. How's it going, you? Cherry Lily. I like your name. You want to join my warband? You're the one they call Cassid, aren't you? That is I. Don't mind what Limsil here is saying. He should focus on getting me Amaniel's lemonade recipe. I wonder if he's simping for her, or if they're like siblings or something. Lemonade recipe rather than lecturing me. I am a sorcerer and a wise one, once described. An arcane artist I am, casting spells as a poet might write poetry. Innately. Rather than through regimented study, I ask you, how can poetry be dangerous? Depends on the poem, I guess. Words can cause wars, for sure. Just because I didn't study the arcane at a fancy tower, I'm not allowed to practice arcane? Bah, I say. I say the dragon blood in my veins allows me enough. Nice, you got dragon blood? Like many other sorcerers, I excel at elemental magic, fire primarily. I like the cut of your jib, for reasons you might guess. Now, how can I help you? Okay, so Sorcerer's Robe is 2,000. Can you help me learn to cast base? I have this, I think. I have that. I don't have that. I don't know. Very expensive. Can you tell me your story again? No. All this is very expensive. Alright, so we will buy stuff from her at one point. I want her staff. Maybe I want a necromancer staff. We got Willow the Bard. Greetings, my lord. May I introduce myself? I am Willow the Bard, the most famous bard in all of Ajduria. There's a dude who says he's the best bard. But I guess you would disagree with him. Perhaps you've heard one of my poems before, A Garden of Conversation, The Heart of Desire, The Castle of Storm and Love. Does any of them ring a bell? Nope, but I am not from these lands. Anyhoozle, how may I be of service? Standing before you, might, oh heavens, it makes me nervous. Perhaps you need help with your leer or lute. If not, oh heavens preserve us. So you can definitely RP as a bard in this. I don't know what these songs do. I don't know if they just act like spells or if they buff attributes or something. Hard to say. So those are like 2,000, 10,000, 20,000. Man, we need a lot of money in this flipping mod. Alright, you. Welcome to the halfway therein, lad. Don't fall for the lies of the cinnabullet snobs. This is the best place to get your belly full. Have a cup or two, or 11, of ale. Get some good rest and maybe find some work. Man, I like this place. This might be my new place. I don't know. Do you have a chest that I can use? Ooh, what are you? Spy Master. Finally, we get to meet Catsid. How do you know my name? How do I know your name? That's a very good question. That's why I asked it. Anywho, I wouldn't want to have an unfair advantage on you, so let me introduce myself. I am Spy Master Oglik, a halfling who holds power dear and someone who knows that knowledge is power. Wait, what? A halfling who holds power dear and someone who knows that knowledge is power. I see. My associates travel, in quotes, all around Ashdaria to gather information about pretty much everything, and then they share that with me. I would describe myself as a very generous, sharing halfling. So I share this knowledge with my friends like you for the right price, of course. Now, what would you like to know? Okay, do you know where I can find special weapons and armor? Well, you have two options. You may either travel to Tradeford and see what two dwarven smiths, Drumar and Grumar, best of the land, have in their stores, or you can travel west and find the lair of a crazy goblin hoarder. Ooh, now we're talking. I bet he'll be willing to trade once you defeat his minions. Ooh, we got a dungeon. However, be careful. He's a warlock, and some of his minions might be from out of this world. That's cool. Can you tell me where I can hire mercenaries other than random groups that show up in taverns? Well, you can talk to Captain Largan. We already have. He has many fine young able-bodied sellswords under his command looking for work. For bandits and outlaws, you should speak with my friend Guyman here. Alright, I'm looking for someone who would take these prisoners off my hands. You would have to travel to Salt Mine, a little bit north of here, and talk to Booger. We'll call him Booger. He's always in need of workers at the mine. I suppose a miner's life isn't pretty, and it isn't long either. I wonder if it's the mines, like, you get weekly pay for it, or if it's just selling them workers. I've also heard Mayor Rudolph in Tradeford is paying handsomely for prisoners you catch terrorizing the countryside. However, you can convince the old fool that you caught your prisoners. Oh, I see. So technically, you're supposed to be getting the prisoners from around Tradeford, but just say you caught them there. You know, that works for me. Standalone white text. Hi, Lurk says Out of Von Noob. Thank you for that, Lurk. Otto Von Noob. Glory be to you, sir. Hope you're having fun on your Friday night. You need some troops for Undead Queen, chat. Yeah, I gotta find guys I can attack. I haven't seen any. It's because my spotting's so low. Gotta level up my spotting. 7 of them, I think. 20k for a song. Screw that. Yeah, that's an expensive ass song. Alright, musical training. Where can I get wizard training? We know that. Do you know anyone who can help me practice the ways of sorcery? I thought sorcerers didn't need any education. All of their talents were innate, caused by a 1,000-year-old trace of dragon blood. So we got a little bit of dragon blood in us. Perhaps, but it's none of my business. You can talk to Cherilily. Yeah, okay. We know that. Do you know any master of necromancy? Quite, Catsid. I hope no one heard you. Quiet! Practice of the dark arts isn't tolerated pretty much anywhere in Ashtaria, you see. However, you will find a tower that hosts a powerful lich in the north. Between Lilang and... Yeah, we've been there. Alright, glory be, glory be. Would any of your associates be interested in joining my company, Spy Master? Alright, that's 1,000. I wonder if I can use them as actual spies or if they're just regular troops, like skirmish or infiltrate. Alright, so that's good to know. We like this place. Alright, we've got the slave trader. Do I have anybody? Alright. This is the guy who has that brother, right? My brother in the south and our partner in the north. Alright, so these guys are all over the place. Alright, wait a minute. Zaman and our partner in the north, Varmoon, tend to explain it more elegantly than I. Some very unlucky men end up as prisoners after getting carried away by the idea that joining outlaws would be a tremendous life opportunity. By the time they realize that it isn't, it's already too late, as they are in chains being dragged behind my caravan. Good to know. Here, look at my merchandise, lad, so I can buy captured bandits off this guy. I'd really like a lowland goblin. I'm gonna buy one of those guys. I'm gonna buy two for nostalgic reasons. They remind me of home. Alright, well that's really cool. So I can get my goblins here, slaves. I can buy fire stuff here once I get my stuff. By stuff, I mean tons of money. Holy smokes, that's a lot of money. Alright, well, we got our missions, and we choose to accept them. Oh, I like this place. It's got a little dock, a little tub. This is closed water, so that's just for like a romantic jaunt. So maybe if we ever ask Cherry Lily on a date, we'll just row around this pond here. I wonder if there's a chest I can use. Nah, probably not. The other place had a chest I could use. You sure you don't have a chest I can use? Fine. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright, so we can wait there, though. But I don't think there's a fatigue mechanic, so we're good there. Alright, so we know where the necromancers are. We got a warlock lair down there. That might be a dungeon. We've got Cinnable. We'll definitely check that out. That was something. And then we've got Corsair Landing. So if you want to RP like one of those fantasy pirates from like Warhammer or whatever. Cool. Very, very cool. I didn't see any place to get a free thing. Didn't you say I could get free things in that place, the halfway in? It'll sell the spells, no quest. Oh, so you're saying, okay, I understand what you're saying. So if I wanted to buy spells from these guys, there's some kind of quest I have to do to unlock those two people to sell me their stuff. That's probably what you mean. But if I go to the halfway in, I can just buy them there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got to take my quick 2-minute break, or maybe like a 4-minute break. But I will BRB, and I'll leave you with this fun little ditty tune. All right, BRB. Okay, we are back, I think. Oh, squeaky chair. Oh, gamer is not a gamer with a proper squeaky chair. Am I right, guys? I'm probably right. Hard to say. Alright, what do we got here? You need some troops. Yep, we read that. You need to find some tourneys. I don't know if I'm... It depends on if I spawn with my equipment or not, right? But yeah, we'll definitely check out some tourneys. For sure. Alright, let's return to game. The problem is this place is pretty big, and I don't know the names, so... When they tell me, I won't know exactly where to go. We'll have to look at it. One of my companions may need that. I don't need that. I need that. I would love to get another stack of something like that. That'd be amazing. Alright, so this place sells paladins. This is going to be like a human paladin type of place. Alright, looks like Harless's Castle Keep. Let's go to the... Ooh, what do we have here? The game is having a conniption. We've got a Wandering Troubadour. We've got a Cleric Acolyte. How much do you want? 798. It's quite expensive. We got a... Oh, we got a halfling. Greetings, my most noble sir. Would you like me to sing you a song free of charge if you promise me safe passage? Safe passage? Why? What is the hurry? Ah, my most noble sir, it is a very whoresome story, full of prejudice and tyranny. My name is Lyria, and I happen to be a bard. And I must admit, I have a liking for satire, but sadly other people don't. I made the mistake of singing a song I composed about the lord of this town. Some would describe it as a brilliant masterpiece, but to Philistine ears it is rather inappropriate. Well, don't have to worry about that with me. I would love a bard with a penchant for satire. Unfortunately, I had to find out the hard way that the lord of this town belongs to the latter group. He doesn't fancy irony and satire and put a bounty on my head. That's not good. I've been told I lack the stealthiness of other members of my race, so I have no idea how to avoid the guards and get out of this. I wonder if she's a halfling or an elf. I think a halfling. I don't mind satire. I can offer you safe passage out of town. You won't regret it, my most noble sir. I will compose and sing songs to uplift your men's spirits and record your exploits for future generations. Well, I like you. In addition to being a skilled poet and bard, I'm also capable with pretty much any weapon, including but not limited to the sword, the spear, and the crossbow. Nice. Good to know. Pack your belongings. We shall be leaving as soon as possible. Good. Give me a few moments to prepare, and I'll be ready. Nice. So we've got Lyria, the halfling bard, or elf bard. Do you have yours? I think she's a halfling. All right, groovy. What do we got here? Ransom broker. I don't have anybody, do I? No. Alright, so she doesn't really have any support skills for us. That's okay. And we've got a traveler. What do you... Yeah. What do you do for me? Anything? No. Okay, good to know. Now let's reload the tavern and see if anybody else is down here. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's do the... Take a walk around the streets. See if it's got any unique look to it. Not really. It's got some statues. What are you? Footman? Nice. It's pretty much that same statue I think we saw before, just smaller. These guys are wearing full plate, except for the head. Well, that's okay. Alright, we need to find a wife and ask her about feasts, maybe. Let's go to... Well, let's mosey on down to the Warlock's Lair. I don't know if that's a dungeon or if that's a place where I can speak with a Warlock. I think that's the dungeon because when we were speaking with that guy, he was telling us about a Warlock Goblin. So that'll probably be a pretty tough dungeon. Alright, so these guys have made peace. Good for them. Lionfell Castle. Glorious. So this would probably, the Confederacy here is probably the group if you want to be like a knightly paladin type guy, maybe. And then you definitely want to go join that temple church group. What do we get here? I have these guys. Okay, good, good, good. And I've got some lowland goblins. I don't know what kind of goblin I am. I'm a red goblin. That's the kind of goblin I am. Alright, Warlock's Lair. You approach a lair with an aura that disturbs you and sends a chill down your spine, but also intrigues your interest. Take a look. We're about to get hell dunked because I'm probably going to spawn with like 3 people. Nope, I spawned by myself. There is a warg up there on the very top, if you, or a wolf, or the other. That's good to see. Ooh, exciting exploration. That might be who we have to talk with. It looks like I can get up there. Maybe that's the warlock or one of his minions, one of his daemons. It is a beautiful day at the warlock's lair. Death by warg incoming. You have no faith. You have no faith in our adventurer, Sidicus. Hello. How's it going? Can I talk with you? Negative. It's good to know. Alright, let's see if we can enter the cave, maybe? Didn't really look like I could enter it, but... come on, Skyrim. Skyrim parkour. We'll be okay. Alright, maybe this is like a door to a cave. Ah, there we go. There we go. Dismount. Where'd it go? It's around here something. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a problem. That's about right. So they want you to solo this place. That's funny. It was a close fight. It was a close fight. Let's try that again. One more time. Now we're ready for him. All right, you sons of biscuits. I'm gonna take the horse. It's pretty far walk for my little legs. Oh man, you should be playing Cold Blooded. That was Cold Blooded. Oh, I can't. What the fuck? Hit that man, please. Get on me. Get on me. Very busy. Hey, get on me. And he's like,
Charlie Murphy! That was cold-blooded!
There we go. There we go. That's the. Yeah, we're gonna have to change it to something else. It's a little too caustic with the people laughing in the background. It's kind of annoying. This is hard. I wonder how many of those guys have. Nice. Dude, throwing weapons in this game are gnarly. They're fast, and they don't play around. Alright, so we took care of those. I wonder how many mobs there are. I've only got 16 of my spell fire darts left. I believe it. Ooh, that looks bad. It's over there. Oh, Jesus. What a flippity flop. You stay over there. 27. Oh, we did it! 500 XP. Oh, that's some flippin' summon demon thing. Ugh. Oh, those guys got what I've got. That's a problem. That is a problem. Got him. one shot. All right, all right, all right. That was an imp. We were close. There's only 2 left. Like, I'm not going to have much more HP than I have. And then the only thing that'll change is maybe the level of my weapon. So if I can't do it now, you know. Let me in. Thank you. Ooh, got him in his wobbly bits. Alright, so the imps probably have a stack of 30 or 60 or 90 of the spell flame. Let's get the fire devil over here. I was worried that the fire devil would be immune to my spell. That would suck. Come on, roll. Nice. Can I pick that big giant thing up? Probably not, right? That'd be cool. Ah! Oh, at least I got him. We're close. We're close. I don't know if anything else is going to spawn, but we're close. Oh, man. Oh, let's see here. Skyrim down the mountain. Oh, yeah. That's part of my vocabulary. I don't use parkour. I usually use Skyrim down the mountain. Cold-blooded. Get the Arnold one pronto. It's broken. I have to upload my own Arnold one or my own whatever. You don't even gotta know who Arnold is to get the message for sure. You so dead? Never mind. Ah, I did okay, man. I did okay. We got the #1 Muddy Vampire himself. Feely Dan back in chat. Wrecked, says he. Yep. I love when I show up right as Raw dies. Ah, Raw didn't die. Catsid died. He is our goblin mage necromancer, hopefully. One day. Hello. Oh, what the flippy flop. You flippin' die, you giant son of a biscuit. Oh, he's got crushed through. BT dubs. He does not care about the block. He does not care at all about the block. I'm starting to be annoyed by these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 a-holes. Get that out, get that out. Alright, let's go. Lower. Alright. Let's drop that. Can I pick up your throwing things? War darts. Nice. Alright, so we have war darts and those things. Glorious. I'm assuming my fire does more damage. 40 piercing. Doesn't tell me about war darts. Fires probably does way more damage. How you doing tonight, Dan? You gaming? What are you up to? What is that? That's a skull. Bad omen. Or good omen. We're leveling up necromancy, hopefully. Hello. Nice. Oh, you could really like level your guy up here, by the way. You could just keep coming here over and over again. In fact, let's do that. Level up. Alright, 21. Boom, boom. Magic, power, necromancy, alchemy, glorious. Spotting. What is spotting? And glorious. Alright, spotting. Inventory management. Where's that at? Pathfinding. Let's do pathfinding. Glorious. Polearm. Alright, do I want to do strength? of want to go charisma a little bit. Nope, intelligence. Intelligence all the time, every time. Pathfinding. Boom. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, who wants it? Who wants it? It's kind of hard to see the little bastards. Are you coming at me? Maybe. Zip. Got him a little bit. Oh, he moved. That's cheating. Got him. Is he down? Now watch this thing blow me up. Can you pick up magic off the ground? Let's see. Nope, doesn't look like it. What do we have here? Ooh, skew, spooky, spooky. Wonder if I have to fight the warlock. That is a pentagram, probably. Trying to be a pentagram, sort of. Alright, let's go touch that thing. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, you're gonna kill me? Just to make sure. So we've got Malubiet. He is a goblin like I am, and he's got a Tar Pit the Imp. Tar Pit the Imp. Man, that's what I call my pit right between my leg and my wobbly bits. I call it the Tar Pit. Anywho, what's going on, bud? Fine, fine, you defeated me. Now tell me who sent you. No, I suppose you wouldn't do that. Okay, now listen. I know you think you defeated me, that you can kill me and take everything in my hoard. Yet you can't, because I have one last spell up my sleeve that could destroy us both. So I have a proposal. Let's trade. What do you say? Those are pretty rare items, and both of us surviving this sounds like a good ordeal, doesn't it? Wow. What is that? 1, 2, 3. That's 100,000 dinars. 90,000. Staff of Arcane is 90,000. Staff of Flames, 90. Legendary Elven Bow is that much. Do I have to fight those things every time I come here? That'd be annoying. Staff of Necromancy, 90,000. Skull Cutter. Vampire Queen Dress, if you want to be a Vampire Queen. Orcish King. Gouge Steed. That's probably cool. Man, I hope those things don't require a writing skill. I've only got like a 4. And I probably won't get a very high writing skill. Dragonborn Paladin Armor. So there's your Skyrim right there. Red, blue, and black Dragonborn Armor. Alright, so can't afford any of that. Okay, let's talk to Tar Pit the Imp. Maybe if I kill you, Master will be entertained enough to have mercy on me and send me back. No? Possibly. So you don't have any spells or anything, dude? Just all this stuff. I mean, I'm sure this is great stuff, but, you know, like bows and hammers and staves. But there's no, like, necromancy spell. Which is odd. There's probably a book of spells right here somewhere. Man, this guy, for having a hoard, he sleeps rough. He's like one of those dragons, you know, they just want the wealth. They don't want to spend it. They don't want luxuries. They just want the wealth. All right, so can I tab out of here? Take a look. Oh, man. So, well, now I know. I mean, it's going to be a very long time before I can afford that stuff. Unless tournaments pay me like 100,000 dinars per tournament. You can't farm XP here, though. Once you don't die. Nice. But that's 500 XP for both those guys. 500 XP for the Fire Demon. The Imps are like 80 or something. So you can just sit here and farm XP all day long. I'm not going to do that, but you could totally do that. Ooh, what's that? That is a black pyramid. We're definitely checking that place out for sure. All right, what do I have? Yeah, we'll do that when we do that. Okay, let's go to Cinnable. That looks unique. Cinnable. Empire says, "Where's Napoleon?" Napoleon needs to cook a little longer. It doesn't really. I mean, it's fine, but it's very native. It's very Warband native. There's no like. It's got items. It's got the muskets and all that, but you know, you do a quest, you get like one relationship with a guy. I'm not gonna sit there and grind that crap. What is that? That looks unique. Mistwood. That'll be elves. But yeah, we played it for what, an hour? Something like that. We did a couple quests. Shot some people with musket balls. Got shot by musket balls. We got to change our banner too. We have an orc banner. Do you see this forest? Doesn't it look magnificent? This is Mistwood, where I am from. Tell me more. We lived in this forest for many long years, even before men came to settle here and founded their old kingdom. Although our skills with the bow can't be matched, we also have a greater talent for magic than other races. We elves always kept to ourselves, as I've come to realize. We're merely a legend to our human neighbors here. Most of them have never seen an elf before. Okay, so elves don't have like giant kingdoms. My family and friends still live here. I bet they're wondering how I am doing. May I go and see them? Yes. We elves do not welcome outsiders into our forest, but I can convince them you're a friend of Mistwood. Glory be. I wonder if that means I couldn't get in here if she wasn't with me. Approach. Luckily, we have her. Ooh, nice, nice. We like this. All right. Let's be respectful. Actually, let's not. That's very far away. All right, who do we have here? We got a floating banner. Nope, it's got a stick. We've got Mistwood Elf. Glory, can I talk to you? It is a very beautiful day in Mistwood, is it not? I heard the life outside the forest is very hard and grim. Is that true? Some days, some days. All right, anybody unique over here? Oh, I like the little tree thing. That's cool. That's cool. You guys have a cart. Does that mean you sell things? Hell yeah. Greetings, sir. What do you sell? Bows, arrows, and leather. I like how he answered my question. It's like never-ending story. He heard me. If you're planning to leave the forest soon, you should take a look at my wares. Hells yeah, strong bow, elven arrows. Nice, nice. Mana potions. Everybody sells potions for the same price, 1,000 dinars. I really wish they would buy stuff, though. Many would disagree, but I think archery is the easiest way to win a tournament. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I don't know, I got these things, though. These things are pretty cool. Alright, let's go up the tree. I think if I built this scene, you'd have to add something here, make this like a magic walkway. Either way, good job, whoever made this. I'm happy. What's that over there? Is that one of those magic deer? Possibly. Maybe you can ride deer. Maybe they have like stag mounts or something. The only magic mount I've seen is a warg, and they had terrible skills, worse than my courser. Ooh, I like this. This is fun. Whee! Alright, let's put this away. We don't start a war or anything. Alright, how's it going, guys? We've got Elvengard, glory be, and we've got Lady of the Forest. Nice. Greetings, mortal. Welcome to the Mistwood. I am Lady of the Forest. Well, if I have anything to do with it, I'm going to be immortal. Just need to learn a spell or two. Greetings, my lady. I am Cathsit. Long before the Savior, capital S, united the warring human tribes and founded the Old Kingdom, the land between Stallion Cliffs to the north and Dragon Spine Mountains to the south was a forest that was home to a vast elven empire. 4,000 or 4 okay, that's FOR. 4,000 of years, the Elven Empire was the only bastion of civilization. The only place on the ground safe from dragons who ruled the skies and scorched the lands, protected by magic, even too complex for wizards of our day to get the grasp of. Okay, so you guys got super fancy magic. Good to know. I started mixing orange juice with my caffeine. It's hilarious. It tastes good. Okay, we got that part. However, soon this magic corrupted our people, and our magic-wielding rulers started consorting with demons. Ooh, not the good kind of demons, a bad kind. Then I led my people against our rulers, toppled them. Ooh, usurper. Got my eye on you, usurper. Usurper. Then I led my people against our rulers, toppled them down, and exiled them to the Underrealm. That seems harsh. Yes, the malicious dark elves, hopefully you will not encounter in your travels, are descended from those. Alright, so she's very old. So she threw them down there and they've already evolved into dark elves. However, we abandoned our old ways then and retreated back into Mistwood, isolating ourselves from the corrupting influence of the outside world. I hope you're enjoying your stay in Mistwood. Oh man, what a deep dark story. Anyhoozle, I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Is there anything I can help you with? Alright, my lady, are there any Mistwood Rangers who would like Joe? Okay, so those are very expensive. Alright, so we can get Mistwood Rangers here. And she's got a globby tree as a banner. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Can I make this? Parkour. Whoa! Parkour. Alright, what else is over here? Get my courser. Let's go look at that deer thing. See if I can talk to it. Magic deer. Nope, leave area. Never mind. Do believe that's it. We've got a merchant for like elfy stuff. Hello. I like this place. Pretty nifty. I've seen elves' lairs look really cool. I think it was Perisno. Perisno's got some really cool looking. Like they'll lag your system. A warband mod lagging your system. Maybe that was my laptop. I don't remember. I remember it lagging. All right, so that's Mistwood. That's where the elves live. We've got that place. Temple of the Flame next to Cinnable. All right, so maybe Cinnable is one side and the Temple of the Flame is the other side, and they're warring over the bridge. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's probably got some lore to it. We got MS Warlord back in chat. Everybody, hail MS Warlord. How you doing, Fred? He is a streamer, of course. Playing World of Ice and Fire. Glorious mod that it is. He is doing a pirate playthrough with the Ironborn. Hightown. That is the Confederacy. Good to know. Cinnable is right here. Righteous. Alright, are they mirrors of each other? Sort of. Alright, let's go to Cinnable. It's got a unicorn on the banner, so they're probably magic people. Towers of the High Elven City. Alright, so these are the High Elves. So you got High Elves, Forest Elves, and then Dark Elves. It's gonna have a lot of lore here. Anyhoozle. Sidicus is a little too undercooked. I agree. MLG Pro. What is MLG Pro? Hard to say. Higher than both. That was a lot of money, man. 100k. You need like $1 million dinars in this game to play with all this stuff. Everything's very expensive. Cheese it up, bro. Get that XP. Yeah. Yeah. What would be really cool is if not only could I kill them to get XP, but if there was like loot after I killed them that I could loot. I could just farm it up. You should do a Bannerlord playthrough where you have to chop all the heads off. Yep, Sidicus is always voting for the chop playthrough. Magic deer tastes the best. Yep. Big fan of venison, are you, MS Warlord? Not a big fan of venison. I think I would like elk and stuff, but venison's always a bit too gamey for me. I know not all venison's made the same, and you got the jerky and all that, blah, 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 blah. But, I like beef. I like chicken. I like barbecue beef. It's good. I like, fried chicken. I like baked chicken. I like pot roast. It's like hunting. The only reason I don't hunt is because I like beef and chicken. Like, if I ever had to hunt cow, I'd shoot Betsy right in the face. But luckily, I don't have to do that. So, there's that. MS Warlord says, hello, hello. This looks really great. It's cool, man. If you're into high fantasy magic, it's fun. It's a fun little mod. Or it's not little, it's big. Shit. It's got tons of lore. I mean, everywhere I go, I'm having to read like, 3 or 4 pages of lore. There's tons of stuff to grind for because everything's super expensive, but the guys are telling me you can make a lot of money in this as well, so that makes sense. I'm a little goblin guy. I'm a mage, with red skin and a rune on my forehead. I started off with, power throw of 9 because I guess spells are basically throwing weapons with a speed rating over 100, seems like. We've seen dragons, we've seen orcs, goblins, of course, halflings, elves. Give it a try, man. Give it a try for sure. Let me go ahead and link this bad boy. Summary. Legacy of the Dragon. And it's kind of got a similar origin story like Skyrim does. It's like dragons used to rule and would prey on all of the smaller beings. And then there was a great hero that kind of destroyed the dragons, and it's all good. That's the mod I'm playing. Heck yeah, BBQ. Yeah. Ordered it out tonight, but I was thinking about. I got a smoker in my backyard that I keep using every now and again. I always make the mistake of not making enough, though. I smoked some chicken and it was okay, but it was tough. The chicken, it wasn't as soft as I wanted, but I think it was just the cuts of meat. But then I um, froze it for like a week and then reheated it later, and it was way better the second go around. So I don't know if that chicken was just from another batch because I had 2 packages, but man, the reheated frozen smoked chicken was better than the day I smoked it, which just never happens. All right, let's go to Lady Emineal's tire. We got more magic users. I don't have enough dinars, of course, because everything costs a lot of dinars. We'll give it a gander. Who do we have here? We've got high elves, probably. Nice ears you have there. Magic ears. They poke through plate armor. That texture's not popping in, or it doesn't exist. One or the other. I don't like your helmets. They don't pop in. I do like your brigandine chest piece, though. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. Alright, so we got... This guy probably sells spells, right? Greetings, as the High Wizard of Cinnable, I handle the training of wizards here. Perhaps you would like to take a look at my collection of scrolls. For further training, though, I'd suggest you travel to Arcanus. Oh, I've been there. Alright, so we can do Elven Wizards here. That's cool. For 3,000 dinars. Alright, Lady Amy Neal. Can I call you Amy? You're an attractive young lady. She's probably like 900 years old. Welcome to Cinnable, friend. I am Lady Emineal, leader of the people of the Cinnable. Greetings, my lady. I am Cassid. Cinnable is the only standing remnant of the once great Elven Empire, and it was later settled by political dissidents from the old Tamazia. So I wonder if the Empire fell because of that forest elf. She basically threw a lot of them down in the underworld. Huh. Our city is one of the very few places where good folk from every race and any path of life live in harmony and peace. I like that. And no one is persecuted for their way of life. Cool. I lead the good people of Cinnable in politics, but everyone is free to do as they wish with their lives, and I also teach young wizards the way of magic, as Cinnable is one of the only 2 places in Ajdaria where you can get a legitimate wizarding license. Ooh. I need a license? Hell, my ID expired 2 years ago. I still haven't done that. Do I strike you as somebody that needs a license? Stop by later, for I might have quests for you. For now, you may go explore the town or visit Lahobul on the other side of the river, where we have let refugees from Zakra, the southern lands beyond Ajdaria, to settle. That is a mouthful. Alright, so that's what that other place is. Good to know. We'll go visit it. Is that all I can do here? Would any of the... Oh, okay, so we got Cinnable Knights for 1,500. That's good to know. Once we make money, we'll test out all these cool... They probably look like that over there. They're similar. Alright, so now we've got Elven Wizards. So much to study. Hey, see? Human or elf. They all... we're all the same on the inside. These guys are just looking to study and memorize, just like the human wizards. Alright, well, let's go check out their place here. Take a walk around the streets real quick. See what we can see. Oh, we got Nami Yummy 12 of his name. How's it going, Nami Yummy? Interesting, says he. Yeah, ooh, this place is huge. Check that out. We got towers. We got fortified walls. Glorious. What was that? Let's go look at that. That's a unicorn statue, maybe? So that means there's probably unicorn mounts, I would hope. Beautiful. Hello, madam. Do you sell things? Cinnable elf. I find the culture of the lobbies very intriguing, don't you? I don't know. Who are they? They are very different from Ajdarian humans. The diversity of their race is almost magical. Oh, okay, so... Lobbies. I wonder if they're in the game or if they're like on the other side of the world or something. I'll have to keep an eye out. Almost magical, says she. What do we have over here? We've got elf. Alright, let's see if there's any traders around here. got a tower. That's probably the one that I just came from. Ooh, is that a unicorn? Let's check that out. It is a unicorn. Pretty. Alright. Who do we have here? We've got Priestess Gradiel. Let's have a little chat with her. Hello, madam. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Temple of the Unicorn. Glorious. I am High Priestess Faliniel. Maybe Yennefer of Bevenberg, or whatever the heck her name was. Maybe she worshipped at this house, you know, the Temple of the Unicorn. She really enjoys unicorns. Probably the oldest place of worship in Najdaria is dedicated to the lady and her favorite child, the unicorn. My primary occupation is to train the young cleric acolytes. Okay, so these are like the holy elves. You know, the paladins and clerics and what have you. My primary occupation is to train the young clerics. So basically, like, whether you want to be a human, an elf, or whatever, there's a place to go, whether you want to be the mage or the cleric, and it has its own faction and lore, which is cool. In addition to that, the temple provides the Friends of Cinnable with unicorns, not for a small price. Nothing has been a small price. I bought an iron staff, cost me 100 dinars, as they are not as common as horses and a sacred creature for us elves. Unicorns are magical beasts sent down by our deity in ancient times to support her people with superior mounts. I warn you though, not everyone can mount any. Alright, so that's going to need a riding skill of like 9 or 10 or something crazy, and cost 50,000 dinars. I wonder what this does. Don't have enough money, so that's probably like 1,000 dinars. I wonder if that like increases my relationship with their faction or gives me morale or something. Hard to say. Hard to say. I didn't think Raw needs a permit to practice magic. You wouldn't think. 50,000 a day, outrageous. Yeah, the prices of everything in this mod are super expensive. Everything's like 20,000, 10,000, 50,000. What was that one thing we saw? 200,000 for whatever that was. That was the warlock. But that's like in-game items, you know. In-game items. Adventurers Guild, huh? Alright, greetings, fellow adventurer. I am Ziska, head of the Adventurers Guild. Greetings. You offer a place to stay and valuable information to help them in their travels. Glorious. Do you know where I can find special weapon? Do you know where I can get? Do you know where I can get? What is this? Okay, so I can hire people. Where can I get cleric training? I think she's gonna say the same thing as that other guy, right? Yep, we met her. All right, cool. We know that. All right, I think we got that. Thank you, madam. So I can store stuff here or no? All right, you are a townswoman. I heard the foreigners don't believe in the Savior, capital S, and heavens, but their fire god. All right, so foreigners have a fire god. Oh, that's the people across the river. Gotcha. I even heard that their fire god is a demon, and their flame prophet consorts with succubi. Ooh, I wonder how much it costs to hire succubi. Oh, heavens preserve us. All right, well, that's good lore. All right, what do you got there, bud? All right, let me get off my courser here. Greetings, sir. I sell armor, most of which are elven work. Would you like to take a look at my wares? Okay, so that's 10,000, 10,000, 3,000. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Oh, man, this land is not like a poor. No poors allowed. Oh, that's cool. Can I cross that to here? And oh, no, I can't. That is cool, though, that it's there like that. All right, so we did that. We didn't go to the tavern. Let's go to the tavern, see what they got going for us. Got somebody's chopping firewood down here. Glorious. Attention to detail. We like that. What have you been up to, Namiemi? What have you been playing? Anything good? Townswoman. I heard the foreigners don't believe in... Yep, we read that. What about you? It was very generous of Lady Emmanuel to let us settle. All right, so these guys are the fire-worshipping foreigners. But where will generosity get us, I wonder? We already have too many humans this side of the river. Oh, you're racist? Somebody's letting you stay here out of the goodness of their heart and you're being racist? The rumor is it was them who stole the dragon artifact. Ooh. What does that do? Does that buff my strength? My endurance? Such a way to repay our generosity. Okay, good to know. All right, you, what do you got for me? The Zachrans haven't caused much trouble for us until lately. You know, the guy right behind me, I think, is Zachran. Just FYI. Them stealing from elves might complicate things here in Cinnable as well. Okay. Welcome to the Flying Unicorn Tavern, sir. This is the best place to have an elegant meal with rare elven wine and get some rest in Cinnable and naturally in all Ajdaria. Please enjoy your stay. Why, thank you, madam. Got a chest for me? Ooh, fruit. Colorful. Nice. Alright, not a whole lot to do at the Unicorn. Oh, they do have goblin-sized beds. We appreciate such things. Glorious, glorious. I prefer a big bed, though, but that's because we prefer big, big women. The undead queen kind. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the shop. What do you got for me, sir? Ooh, more of those things, huh? Okay. Second spell book. Gotta get a spell book. I think. I don't know. I am leveling up all the things, but alright, let's get out of here. Guild house. Nice. This is new. We haven't been to a guild house before. Looks very similar to a tavern up north. That's okay. Alright, so they got shields, letting them know this is a fighter's guild. They got potion. Wait a minute, can I? Oh, I bet I can use this. Nice. Let's test it out. Boom. Alright, so we do have a chest here. That's good to know. That might come in, because depending on how much stuff we collect, we might, find some really nice stuff that we don't want to use or one of our companions, but maybe a future companion. Don't know how many companions are in this and what kind of, stuff they are, but I'm assuming there's going to be a paladin, a lion, a tiger, a bear, oh my, a pirate, all the things, all the things. Oh, we got Lou Ellen back in chat. Hey, Lou Ellen. How goes it, friend? Says, hi, how's this mod? I'm having a ton of fun. And I'm not a high fantasy guy or anything, but they gave me this really cool goblin that, throws these fire darts, and they're amazing. But they giveth and they taketh away, though. If I get hit by one, I go I go right down. Look at my stats. 22 int, 5 strength, but I got a power throw of 9, because that's basically magic, or some magic. My throwing's 1, 4, 5. What we need is money. Everything's super expensive, but I'm having a good time, man. It's I posted it already, but here, this is the mod. You have to download the main one and then the patch, and then put the patch on top. And there are other magic mods though. Like Sidicus was saying, there was another one that he prefers, but I don't think you've played this one, right, Sidicus? Have you played Dragon Legacy of the Dragon? I think you wanted the of Might and Sword or something like that, right? Something like that. He'll say it if he's still here. Can you show character stats, please? I hear there's magic. Yeah, yep. So this is the new stuff. We got alchemy, we've got magic power, and we've got necromancy. They sell potions for 1,000 dinars, but I haven't been able to buy one yet because I don't have any money. And then you got the differences. So alchemy is with this skill, you can conjure various magical potions that help you and your allies in combat. Magic power, with this skill, you can bend and weave, manipulate the elements to seek aid from your god to cast various spells. Each point increases the effectiveness of your spells. Necromancy. With this skill, you can raise the dead from their graves to serve your will. Each point increases the number of undead you can summon. Now, I wonder if you can only summon where people have fallen, or if it's just like it just summons, it just spawns people, That'll be fun, though. Those are the main difference ones. And then for proficiencies, for elemental so far, throwing would be the stat that you use. But they might have magic weapons. I know they have magic shields, so that'll be a shield skill probably. I don't know. Because my magic fire doesn't require any magic. No, it does. It requires 1 magic power. So that means for my master crafted fire, I'll probably need a lot more. So that's good to know. Luckily, I've been doing complete intelligence. We're gonna max that out. Because it's a good time throwing that stuff. Good time. Typical racist elf. Agree. A lot of elves are racist in games, but a lot of humans are as well against the elves. It's a vicious circle, that is. War Sword has magic based on Warhammer. Yep. War Sword is very popular. It's one of the more popular mods out there, and it's a fun mod. It's got the ogres and the orcs and all that. Syndicate says I have not. I played Chaos Dwarf with fire magic and Warhammer or War Sword, I should say. Yeah, Chaos Dwarf. That'd be Warhammer, I think. Heroes of Might and Magic one was was the one you were talking about, right on. Probably not based on local deaths. Probably not. Put their bones from the dirt. Pull their bones from the dirt, says Cuculane. Hail, Cuculane, the Imperial Three-Eyed Owl. Glory be to you, sir. How have you been? Just getting here, or have you been lurking? Oh, man, I'm about to fire up my grill at 0100. Let's see what I got in the freezer. All right, let's go to Lahabul. Lahabul. Temple of the Flames. We like fire. We are a red goblin after all. Greetings, sir. Sell me a staff for like 100 dinars, please. May flames come for you, son. Welcome to the Temple of the Flame. I am the Flame Prophet Lahab. Right on. Greetings, Flame Prophet. Alright, we Lahabis hail from the great Zakhara. That's a foreign land. The land of desert and many false gods and idols to the south of Ajdaria. We were persecuted by others. I think these guys are on the map. Maybe they are, because there's a desert to the southwest. Saccharins, for we preach the name of the one true God, the Lord of Flames. I'm not a big fan of the Lord of Light from another universe. Hopefully it's not like that one. And called out the folly of their idol worshipping. Although we have resisted the persecution for decades, the Lich Pharaoh, a Lich Pharaoh, well, that could be cool, who's risen and taking over much of the land with his undead, forced us out of our homeland. Well, maybe we have to introduce ourselves to this Lich Pharaoh. Luckily, some decades ago, even when our Nazrid brethren denied... Wait, what? Even when our brethren denied us refuge, Lady Eminiel of this place across the river offered us a safe haven here, and we have founded Lahbul. Here we try to continue on with our lives in a land strange to us and convert Ajdarians to the one true faith. Usually people don't like it when immigrants show up professing their God, the one true God, but just FYI, it doesn't work out for them a lot of times. However, unfortunately, Ajdarians are insistent on their idol worship. Yeah, well, teaches them. Now, is there anything I can help you with, son? Perhaps you have questions regarding the one true faith, require assistance with learning basic fire and divine spells, or would you like to hire Lahbi's volunteers to your company? Ooh, choices. All right, I'll take a recruit, 30 dinars. And how much for Flame Priest 2,000 donation? All right, so I can get these guys, but I can't buy like flame spells from them. That's a gosh darn shame. Fine. What do these guys look like? Saracens. Glorious. Nice. All right, let's go upstairs. Make sure there's nothing hiding upstairs. Oh, such big. Ugh. Only a human would design stairs like this. My little legs don't like it. Haven't learned how to levitate yet. Hopefully I can. Nope, nothing up here. Alright, let's take Guiding Torch Tavern. Hello, Tavern Keeper. Naka. Welcome to the Guiding Torch Tavern, sir. This is the best place to get your belly full, have a drink, and blah, blah, blah. Oops, sorry about that. We already got the PTSD. It happens. Lapis Talman. It was very generous of the elves across the river to let us settle here. Yeah, it was pretty cool of them. But it's a shame that they refuse... But it is a shame that they refuse to tear down their idols and accept the Lord of the Flames. Okay. These guys really are into their Lord of Flames. What about you? What do you got to say about yourself? Whoop. May flames come for you, brother. Wow, that's a horrific thing to say. I like it here in Labul, but I must admit I dearly miss our homeland, the great Zakra. Yeah, I would miss my homeland too, probably. All right, we've got Kill to the Rogue. How's it going? Lots of dinars to win in tournaments. Lots. All right, so that's the game telling us that, dude, do the tournaments. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you. That was very nice of all of you. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go to the shop. All right, Saccharine, Mana Potion, Holy Book. Right on. All right, so that's that. Let's go to the guild house. It'll probably be the same one from. No, this one's a little different. A little different. This follows the Zakra culture. They get a nice bed. They don't have a chest. Aha! All right, so those chests are all over the place, I bet. Like if I put something in a chest at like the halfway in or whatever, or the halfway there in, apologies, it'll spawn on any of these. So that's cool. It's really nice to have an inventory system like that. You know, especially if you don't like. Um, Luckily, in this game, at least with my build, inventory management's intelligence based, not strength based. So I'm gonna have a lot of inventory management. Yeah, once I get my necromancy, magic, power, and alchemy up to snuff. Man, we're gonna have fun. Me and Kat sit here, aren't we? Yes, we are, little guy. He hates it when I call him little guy. Me, the three-eyed owl. All right, let's take a walk around the streets and see if there's anything interesting. See what we can see. Ooh, nice walls. All right, I like that it mirrors the other one. That's very cool. And the lore and what have you. Yeah, there's the bridge to the other side. That's so cool. All right, hello, Armor Isam. Let's take a gander at your armor. We've got Worn Rope. Man, I don't know how I feel about this because I can't see their stats. I don't like buying things if I can't see their stats. Oh, I want a camel. How much are camels? Nah, you probably don't sell camels. You sell camels. Hello, horse merchant. War horse is that? That's a camel. Oh, 10,000. See, they knew it. They knew it was cool. They're like, camels are really cool. Up that cost. Fine. Can I see what the skill is on that? No. That's a shame. Maybe I can loot one. Man, I really like the look of that guy. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. That is a Mountain Blade meme. Alright, what do you got for me? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. We've read that. Good to know, good to know. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so that's the story of Labul and Cinnabul. Or Lahabul and Cinnabul. Very cool lore. Alright, so are you... Alright, so this is the Nazareth Sultanate, so they're not the Zakrul. The Zakrul is the... Alright, I bet you that might be, because it's got a pyramid, right? And it said the Lich Pharaoh or whatever. We're going to check that out. But I don't see any other deserts. So I don't think Zakrul is on the map, because they did say foreigners, they come to this land for refugee status. Alright, we're going to head to that pyramid. There was also something else, right? Or did we do everything? Alright, so let's go check out this kingdom, see what they're into, what kind of kink fetishes and cultural, or what their cultural norms are. What do you guys got? I think these are like the human paladin-y type of guys. We'll check them out. Grilling sounds good anytime. Amen to that. That's the other cool thing about smoking. It's not very loud. Cucky Lane. Larkin, I laughed at the loser get sucked dry. Ooh, yeah. Who was that? We can hire her. We need 1,000 dinars, I think, and then we can hire her. She's like a necromancer or something, or she's probably like a vampire mage, or maybe she meant like suck their souls. Who knows? We'll figure it out though. Sounds like a kink fetish our hero would be into. Not me, the three-eyed owl, but he definitely looks like he'd be into that such a thing. Oh, weren't you getting charged 100,000 dinars for things, and you only have 432 dinars? Yes. We did just start though. We just started. Did you spend a lot of money? Nah. I made money. I think I only spawned in with 200 dinars, and then I made, I don't know, 1,000. I try to recruit a couple guys here and there just to check them out and see what's what. It's Thursday, my dude, says Autobahn Noob. Yep, that's the meme. What was the name of the camel? I don't know. Whatever the name of the camel is in Bannerlord, it doesn't say camel, it says something else. That's what we named the meme camel on the Mountain Blade Reddit. It's Friday, so Sid gets 5-5. Technically, it's Saturday for me. Yep, Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. You come across a battle between that dude and a caravan. I'm not going to get involved because the game won't let me. So this game won't let you attack neutrals. I hate that. That's a sandbox. I should be able to attack whomever I want. What's over here? Same thing. That's probably their capital. We're not interested in that. We're interested in that thing right there. Gotta watch out though. There's some gnarly looking bad guys every once in a while. We're in January 22nd of the year 999. Every 333 years, crazy stuff happens. So we're gonna have to play this game for another 333 years. No, we don't have to do that. Those all caravans? Yeah, that's a lot of caravans all stacked up on top of each other. I thought that was a pyramid. That looks. Oh no, it is a pyramid. It's a little off kilter. The leaning pyramid of Karakabur. Nailed it. Alright, what do we have here? You approach Karakabur, an extension of Lich Pharaoh's domain in Ajdaria. So the Lich Pharaoh took over Krakazabur, whatever that place those guys living on the river we're talking about. So this is his forward operating base in the land of Ajdaria. Alright, let's take a walk around the pyramid first. Big fan of pyramid. Ooh, nice. They got one of those demon horses. We've seen one of those before. They got some skulls for the walkway. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Alright, Lichy guys. What are you up to? Tomb Guard. Can I talk with you? Whoop. We are tasked with protecting Lich Pharaoh's Khedive in this land. Right on. Alright, are you special? Do you sell horses? Tomb Dweller. He lives here. Alright, he is undead. Undead here. He undeads here. Whatever the undead do. They don't live there, they dwell there, I guess. Hence why he's a tomb dweller. Same thing? Yeah, same thing. Can I look at you? No. Nope, nope, can't look at him. Fine. Alright, let's enter thy tomb. See if they attack me. No, they're not attacking me. Nice. How's it going, guys? What's happening? Ooh, potions. You got my favorite flavors, blue and red. Glorious. What do you sell? Oh, I want a robe. That's a Zakron, so that's where they're from. So there's different necromancer robes. That's good. It's good. I wonder if they give you like the same bonuses. Well, probably not. Who knows? I don't even know if they give you bonuses. They got a veiled helmet. We got a crown helmet if we ever want to become a king. Demon horse. The demon horse costs 10,000, but again, I'm gonna have to get my writing skill up, probably. And Book of the Dead. So the Book of the Dead's probably like the spell book, but for necromancy and not magic. It's probably something like that. We'll figure it out. This guy also has a skull throne. These guys dig it. They probably bought it at the same place. Behold and bow before the emissary of the Lich Pharaoh in this land, Dark Khedive Lamawit, and give me your true name. Anywho, well, I'm Catsid. What's yours? Most excellent Catsid. Perhaps you are smart and here to surrender yourself to the cause of the Lich Pharaoh, rightful lord of not only great Zakra, but the whole Ard, we'll just say Ard itself. Now he's done dominating petty sultans of great Zakra. He turns his eye northwards, and that eye is me. So this is the great nothing, the great horde of evil undead. I wonder how these guys feel about the necromancers up north, and how the necromancers up north feel about these guys. They don't like competition, probably. Anywho, and perhaps you are a fool and here to challenge the eye of the Lich Pharaoh. Oh, how foolish that would be. How foolish. All the sultans, emirs, sheiks of great Zakra, even the Moon Caliph himself, were crushed by the Lich Pharaoh's armies, and now they serve whom they opposed in life, in undeath. Conquest of Ajdaria will be easy. Even the weakest Zakran Sultanate was stronger and richer than all of Alright, so Ajdarian isn't the world. It's just this area, this land. Calradia. And richer than all of Ajdarian kingdoms combined, this land doesn't stand a chance against the Lich Pharaoh. Kick me out of conversation, huh? Are we done here? Yep. Okay. Would any of your acolytes be interested in joining my company? Can't afford that. Dark Kadav, please accept this donation for further training of acolytes. Nope. What was your story again? Be gone, you foul creature. I wonder what happens if I'm going to do that one day, but not today. In case I do want to join the Great Lich Pharaoh or whatever. What do you got over here? Got my hair. What do these books look like? Snakes. Yep, snakes mean bad. We all know that. Everybody knows that. That's their bone collection when they want to raise. Are you guys undead? Hey you, look at me. Look at me when I talk with you. I think they are. Yeah, he looks undead to me. All right, good to know. So that's that. I would hate to be these guys. These guys must be having a rough go of it. Let's see. Let's recruit some of these desert dwellers. Recruit. Nasser. Boom and boom. What do you look like? You look human to me. Good luck. You guys are gonna need it. If I was y'all, I would build a wall here or knock that thing down or something. That is a dangerous place right there. All right, let's go to their capital, which will be that place. Ooh, I wonder if this has like secret hidden things. Let's see if I can click on. Ooh, what is that? Corsair Landing. Nice. Pirates. Longboats. Let's check out Corsair Landing. That's where MS Warlord would probably like to hang out. Autobahn Noob says Humphrey. That is correct. Humphrey the Camel. Thank you, Otto. Good man, good man. Computer had to be sent back. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully he's got parts to... Did he give you your money back? Or is he going to try to put together another one? Because he might not have the parts. Alright, these are actual bandits that I would like to capture. What is that? Undead mummies. Hell yeah. Get over here. I need more pathfinding. Gosh darn it, fiddlesticks. Have I upgraded yet? Who is supposed to be my pathfinder? I should not be the pathfinder. I am a mighty mage. I don't have time to look for paths. That's your job. Real. Level up already. Got him. Nice. How's it going, undead mummy? What do you want? Well, you're an undead mummy. Can't have you running around picking on the small folk. That's no fun for nobody. Except you, maybe. You guys hang out here. I need to go get... Ooh, what's that? What are you, sir? You are a lowland goblin. I want more of you. Where did I get you? I remember where I got the lowland goblins at. I could probably build a whole army with those guys as well. It just costs, I think, 50 dinars per trooper. Thought I bought 2 lowland goblins. Maybe they don't always spawn. So maybe one of them didn't spawn with a mount. Which one of you is an infantry lowland goblin? Maybe he died. Hard to say. Anyway, let's go take on some mummies. Hello, mummies. I am the mighty Catsid. Mage. Necromancer. All around good looking cat. I am here to kick ass. And, flirt with, undead beauty queens. What the heck was her name? I don't know. She lives up there in Dreadbird. Whoop. Blammo! I wish there was a sound effect for this fire. Like some kind of or something. I dig it. It's fun. It's satisfying. How'd that feel, sir? Where are you going? Quit running away from me. Oh, haha! You cannot hit me, for I am wily. I'm a wily mage. Run away, run away. Yeah, who's throwing the blue stuff? Who's that? It came from right there-ish. Alright, gotta let these guys get some XP and see who does what. Oh yeah, there we go. We've got Grasha. She is our, what were you? Shaman. And we got Lyra. She's a halfling, but she's throwing stuff. Good for her. Good for her. Oh, there's Lowland Goblin right there. What are you if you don't have a mount? So you're an archer or a cavalry unit. That's good to know. Good to know. Alright, so we've got a farmer. Let's see if they upgraded anything. And we've got archers. Let's see what they do. Where's my lowland guys at? Yeah, you're supposed to be an archer, but the one guy had a mount. Interesting. Move you up. I regard you highly, fellow goblin. Do you turn into anything? Watchman. Masters. This guy's a higher tier. He's like a tier 3. I think the tiers max out at 4. Blunt. And blunt. Why can't you run a Bannerlord? So your old PC's just completely not even running? Free shipping back. The local guy didn't have the parts. Oh man, that's rough. So he gave you all your money back, right? Including the shipping costs and everything. PC parts reside with the unicorns and Micro Center. Yeah. Yeah, jabs are good. Well, we also have a power throw of 9, which they gave us just for being a mage user, I guess, or magic user. Yeah, power throw of 9. Throwing of 147. Respectable. It's definitely one of my favorite new characters that I've had in any flipping Mountain Blade mod. That's because I play those ones that are hard. Alright, you. Fight me! Fight me if you dare, sir! Ooh, Desert Bandit. Fine. Can I catch this one? Whoop. Nope. Fine. Alright, so we found that, so we'll have to get a quest from, like, their king or sultan or caliph, whatever he is. We'll figure it out. Oh, the leaders of this land with their funny names. We want magic and gold. That's what we want. All the magic and gold. And more food. So the cool thing about this mod is this stuff's pretty cheap. You know, just your run-of-the-mill steel, iron, shield, wacky weapons. So that's good. We'll get that later. I like my horse. Courser's good. Everything else is less good. I'm gonna have to get my riding skill up, but I really want to pump my intelligence to 30. Do you do anything special? No. Okay. Hired blade. Romaine. How's it going, Romaine? You there, good man. Be so kind as to fetch me another drink, eh? Hey, I know a guy just like you in Westeros. His name was, Shaga, son of Dolph. Any hoozle. How much do you want? My most humble apologies. Yeah, we've read this. I was my father's first son and his heir, but my mother died and my father remarried, and then, yeah, they took all your stuff. We know all about that. 300 dinars. Not now. I like the free ones. Ooh, slave trader. Do I have any? I do not. Traveler. What's going on, bud? Tell me about this land. That's all I need to know. Tell me about... Alright. I thought you guys told me about feasts. You don't tell me about feasts? That must be a vanilla thing. Fine. Let's go to the castle. Looking for a pretty lady who's married. Maybe she'll tell me about a feast. Ooh, I like that banner. Whee! Whoop. Whoop. I like to look people in the eye and gotta stand on their tables. She does not recognize us. That's okay. We don't recognize her either. Yeah, that, and then... Can't ask you about feasts. What the flippity flop? Makes me sad. Alright, so Sultan Nazar the Old. Moon Prophet. That's a cool name. The Moon Prophet is in the field, and he should be close to Steelville at the moment. Alright, so I can't ask you about that. So let's go talk to the arena guy. He should know a little thing about a thing. Hey, how's it going, bud? Yep. Can I join too? Sure, let's do that. Let's see how much they'll pay me for this. I need like 500,000 dinars. How's that feel? Whoop. Right in the wobbly bits. Yummo! They thought they were strong until they ran into the Goblin Mage / Necromancer / Love Machine. Zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-a. Drop that shield, sir. Fight like a man. Throwing fire from a distance. Whee! Whoop. Blammo! Man, that's a lot of fun. I think I'm just gonna... I want 4 stacks of these things. And this is the, like, Alkalite level flame thing. Whoop. How'd that feel? Ooh, he's got throw weapons too. Good for you. Whee! I hit that. Whatever. Blammo! Yabby yabby. What do we have here? Nice dodge, sir. Whoosh. Blammo. Wabby wabby. Who's next? Who wants it? This guy wants it. Blag it, blag it. Yep. I said blag it, blag it. Make me sad. Alright, 5 left, and then we die. Alright, we're gonna take this guy on. Schmeggy, schmeggy. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, sir. I don't want to hit. Whoa, wagga, wagga. Yeah. We're expecting that from the goblin mage. Where are you? Wagga, wagga. Whoa. I haven't liked that. I definitely like that one. We're on a... Look. Blagga, 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 blagga. Choppa, choppa. Blammo. Blammy. Fine. I need one of them potions. Get away from me. Ooh, someone's throwing shit. Ow, he got me. He got me, that filthy bastard. There's no death cam in this. That's going to be a little annoying, but that's okay. Well, that was fun. 25 dinars. I'd much rather go kill those, that fire demon and the, giant ogre things. I got 500 XP for those guys. Your performance was amazing. You are, without a doubt, a very skilled fighter. Not everyone can knock down 17 people in the fights. Of course, you deserve a prize with that performance. 25 dinars. Nice, eh? Any tournaments? Baragoth, Gouged Eye, Hatchtown, Silver Ward, and Baitan. Glorious. No idea where those things are. Alright, so we can purchase a ship. The Dahau. And we can recruit... I like how you can recruit high tier people just by showing up and paying a lot of money. That's a cool thing. Very cool. Alright, where's the bear place? I think the bear place is way over here in the middle. That place has a tournament, I think. And then that place has a tournament. Alright, so I think we can make it there faster than we can make it there, maybe? No, that's a road right there, I can tell. Yeah, that's a road. Alright, let's go to the Corsair landing and see what they want to do. Oh, no, there we go. I still can't remember. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Just being buggy and Bannerlord extra buggy, but yeah, I got a refund on shipment and they're going to Slove. I think it was faulty RAM. Well, the RAM would be easier to replace than the damn GPU. So I can't cross this, huh? I think that's a bug, right? Well, that's annoying. Oh, maybe I do need a boat. So, okay, so they sold a boat for 7,500 dinars. So maybe once you buy the boat would spawn here. And then I go, and then go there. Okay, so maybe that's how that works. That's cool. I get it. Where else do I need a boat to get? Just that place? Or no, this place right here. Ooh. So we'll need a boat to get to Redholm, or whatever that is. It's good to know. What's that? Alright, so where the hell am I? I'm up here. Okay, so let's go to this place and find a tournament. I think it's the closest one. I'll live, but without Bannerlord feels weird. So are you getting the thing to where you just can't? So you can't, like, your old PC still works. You're still gaming everything else. It's just Bannerlord that's buggy, right? The whoop when he throws shit is amazing. Yeah. Well, that's when he gets hit. When he gets hit, he goes, ah! It's like, I wish I love goblins, man. I don't usually play as a goblin. I always RP as usually like a human paladin warrior or something. But I do like goblins. I like the whole idea of them just hoarding gold and, yeah, good nature. They're usually funny. You know, kind of like that opening world when you choose a goblin in World of Warcraft. Are you a bad guy? You are slaves of the flame. Ooh, that sounds terrible. You know, you're in a new land. You don't have to be a slave, right? Wait, I gotta get to this place. What is that? Slave of the Flame, right on. Yep. Alright, let's do... Wait, it's probably over. I was pretty far away. Oh, junk tournament. Nice. Place a bet on yourself. 100 dinars. Glorious. 4 teams, 5 fighters each. Who wants it? Who wants it? You gotta watch out. There might be like magic throwers like me. They are quite dangerous. I don't know how I missed that. Whoop. Hold on. 3. There we go. Don't hit me with that. Please don't hit me with that. Nice. Alright. Oh, that's a magic thrower. He's on me. He is on me. That's my buddy. I don't like my buddy throwing stuff at me. That is not fun. Oh, you look like a badass. Oh, that's a crossbow. Whoop. That's a fireball. 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 Hard. You good guys or bad guys? Bad guys. Nice to know. Nice to know. You fight those two. We'll see who wins. What? That hit him. Whatever. Oh. Yeah, eat them apples. Fried, hot, lava apples. Glory be, glory be. Enjoying the stream. Don't forget to follow Master Roll and catch the next one. Nice. Yeah, for the most part, Steam API problem. Well, that sounds like something you could fix, right? Oh, what the flippity flop. You want to watch out for that guy. Oh, very dangerous. Kill that one, please. What? Get off my friend. Hey, get off me. I want one of those magic shields. Eh, yeah, do that. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, stupid melee armor guy. These magic users have to stick together. Whoop. There we go. Eat that. And as for you, mage... Hey, hey, not that. Hey. Fine. I'll fight you this way. Hey, get out of my... Oh, he's so fast. He's got a pole arm of like 300 or something. Well done. Maximus, the wizard. Well done. Alright. Glory be, glory be. What are you guys doing over here? Anything fun? Bunch of heavy knights. Who is that? That is a higher... Okay, so that's... She's a unique... She's a badass. You guys all together? That doesn't seem fair. Oh, yeah, no crossbows allowed, madam. Keep your shield up. Webbo! Hey, don't hit my horse. I like my horse. That might be a dwarf right there. Bet you that's a dwarf. Come on, Raw. Stupid shields. I don't like shields. What the fuck? This guy's got some HP. Oh, so annoying. One down. That was Nurinid. Alright, you. got a big ass shield skill. Jeez, that was very annoying. What do you guys have down here? Anything groovy? We'll do it this way. Whoop. How'd that feel, sir? That was a lot of damage. This guy's got a hard head, dwarf. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I can't block this guy. He's too fast, and he's fucking fainting. Alright, who do we have next? You guys fight each other. I'm not wasting my fire magic on you, you dwarf. He's got throwing weapons. I don't know why he's not using them. I wonder if he doesn't have the throwing skill for it. But I think if that happens, they don't equip them. Let's herd these two. I would like to introduce you to that guy over there. There you go. Enjoy each other. Enjoy each other. That little dwarf guy is a badass. I can do this all day, dwarf. I don't know your name, or I'd call you by your name. I was lying, though. I can't do this all day. That thing's got to break sooner or later. Ooh, that was close. Nice. 29 damage. He's got a high athletic skill, too. He's pretty quick. Let's shield up. Look how fast he's moving. 28 damage. Alright, 21 damage. 50 XP. That's a lot of XP, too, so that guy's a high level. Alright, we're in round 5. 1v1. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Ooh, I'm in trouble. That's who's in trouble. Get off me. Oh, that sucks. My guy delays his throw. That's the problem here. And that thing's probably super powerful. Got him. Woo! That's like a duel at the OK Corral right there. Dangerous. Can't bet anymore. Damn it. Fight the next round. Oh, that sucks. Don't hit me with that. I got a power strike of 10 or something. Get off that. Get off that. Oh, don't get stuck on the wall. That's very dangerous. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. That was fast. See how fast? Look how fast she reloads that thing. She was dangerous. I know it. One shot of that thing, I'd have been dead man. So we made 48 experience, 20 renown, 200 dinars, 3160 dinars. Well, we can only bet 100, right? So it's not as much as like, World of Ice and Fire, because there you could bet 500. But that's still pretty good odds if I had more money to bet. But at any time you can be knocked out of them things. Like one blue bolt, one of those crossbows from that super. See how she was reloading them things like I was like eating Skittles. You have won the tournament of Baytanajimboom. You are filled with pride as the crowd cheers your name. In addition to honor, fame, and glory, you earn a prize of 200 dinars. Moreover, you have earned 3160 dinars for the clever bets you have placed on yourself. See if there's anybody we can flirt with. Who wants some flirting? We're into it. Hello, madam, Lady Sahalaha. Greetings. Dedicate. Yes, glory. This has got the shitty thing then. That should be like 20. Fine. Is there anything I do to win your favorite? No. Okay. Are you married? Yes. Good to hear. So that's Emir. You have a son. You have a daughter. She's very handsome woman, I think. It's hard for me to tell. Human ladies. It's hard to tell if they're handsome or not. But we'll just go with that. Fine. We're done here. Wandering Throat Singer. Can you teach me any poems? Heart's Desire. Okay. No thanks. I'm good to go. I don't need any hearts. Well, no. Ooh, what do we have here? Hello, Janu the Jadu. They say we consort with the Djinn. That's like genies, right? That we serve them. Well, they got the first part true. The latter is the other way around. Don't believe me? I shall prove it to you in the arena. So she was one of those people trying to kill me in the arena. All right, horsemen. I get 4 of them for 1330. That's good to know. So you don't want to join me, huh? Fine. All right, Mr. Throat Singer, teach me a poem. Sure. Yep. All right, very well. Repeat after me. You are the first and the last, the outer and the inner. When I drink from the cup of love, I escape the tread of time. A moment in solitude with you would have no beginning and no end. Ooh. These orcs. I don't know about these orc poems. Will this work on a vampire queen? That's what we're going for here. A vampire queen. He says yes, it will work on a vampire queen. Okay, we got it. 300 dinars. Good deal. Good deal. What's going on over there? Let me out of here. Undead mummy verse. Farmer. Ooh, let's grab the undead. Get over here. I'm coming for your ass. Got it. Oh, F you game. They did that on purpose. How many of you are there anyway? 20 plus a lot. Nah, 29. Boom. Hit him. Greetings, Necromancer. I will fight you to the end. So it's one Ooh, I love the art. This is good art here. Everything that I've noticed, top notch. Top notch. Hang on here, boys and girls. Let's see what they got over there. Oh, this mod would look great in Bannerlord for sure. I like the setting. Yeah, and the lore is very deep. You know, it's unique lore. It's not some other intellectual property. It's his own dude's imagination. Oh, he's got one of them demon horses. What? He's got a sticky pokey thing. Hey, get off me. Alright, now I want to see... Hey, kill him. Do not hurt the horse. Get off the horse. My horse. Thank you. No, no. Get back here. Get back here, horsey, horsey. Ooh, what's this? I want that. Give me that. Nah, I don't want that. Come here. Ah. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much it needs. Damn you, game. Most games tell you. Or mods. Alright, so we gotta do agility just for this. Oh, man, that's rough. That blows. Give me this thing. Give it to me. Fine. Do I have a horse call? Probably not. Very few mods do that. Hey, you guys do that. Alright. Whoop. Zippity-doo-dah. Zippity-yay. Get my way. Thank you. I'm coming for your ass! Blammo! Somebody's late to the party. Right on time. Is that Advanced Horse Archer AI that I see? Pray tell. Pray tell. Glory be to you, Goblin Brother. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, that farmer got that kill, right? Yay! We'll call him Frederick. Frederick the farmer. Good man. Good man. Oh, let's see here. Rutrose, Acidicus 5-5. Twitch is telling me Master Raw just went live. Did I drop stream at any point? Let's see. Nope. I have dropped 95 frames tonight, though. But that's 0.0% of all frames. I tell you what, for a long time, I dropped 0 frames for like a week in a row. 7 days in a row, 0 frames dropped. At least on my end. Can't really say about Twitch. Hey, thank you for that. Follow Velen, third of his name. It's very rare that I get a follow in Warband nowadays, but there's the Warbanders out there that we all know and love. How you doing, sir or madam? Velen, third of his name. Glory be to you. I like the setting. The current role appears to be an imposter. Ooh, who says that? Possibly. Maybe I've got a mind meld thing going on with my hero here. GG, that's not a lot of dinars considering you need several hundred. Yeah, like that. What was that one thing for 200,000 or whatever? That's a lot of flipping dinars. That's a lot of tournaments. So let's say I can make like, I don't know, 7,000 on that tournament. I'm hoping that once we start fighting like big nasty things that they drop very nice loot. That's what I'm hoping. All right, we got a horseman. I don't know if I want a lot of these guys because I can already barely catch anybody. Oh, we're taking that guy. That dude looked pretty impressive. I wonder what Pez woman turned into. He turn anything? Yeah, they probably turn into those badass women from Native. Pez woman, looter, and farmer. Let's do the... Well, do you turn into the Mamluk? You do. All right, we'll grab those guys. Boom. All right, maybe that'll make us faster. All right, Mamluk, you can come hang out with us. You're not over the lowland goblins, though. They're my most honored troopers. Peasant woman can hang it down here. Let's. I'm full up. Fine. Master archer, you can come up here. Whoop. And let's make you that. Veteran and skirmisher. You are undead. Let's see what a skirmisher undead looks like. Okay, you're a bowman. All right, they're basically the Vajirs, these undead guys. I think. Up here. All right, you are going to be that. You look like that. Horseman or infantry. Well, let's do one of each. Let's see what you look like. I like it. You two-handed axe. Well, this guy's armor might be better. It's kind of hard to tell, but we're going to go with a horseman probably for the undead dudes. I think there's different flavor of undead dudes, though. Nah, that's a gross fetish. All right, that, please. Thank you. All right, you are my shaman. Let's see what you want to be when you grow up. We got a thing that's not worth a lot. All right, we need more food. Yeah, that's the other thing with native. You always had to have a lot of, you got to buy a ton of food. Because the food only stacks up to, there's only like 50 in a stack instead of, 150 or whatever. Quite annoying. Ooh, there we go. Now we're incognito. We'll be like them. Maybe they'll give us better deals if we look like them. That's the goblin mentality. 12-6, 21-8. All right, we'll hold off on that. Can I change my banner? I got an orc banner. I did not know I had an orc banner. Boop. Take an action. Turn cheat menu. I don't even have cheat menu on. Modify your banner. I don't need it right now, though. I would like a pink guy. That'd be cool. I didn't see a pink guy before. These are different banners, right? Or did I just miss the pink guy? I do like being known as the pink guy. That's kind of not. Yeah, we're going pink guy. Thank you. Set up portable alchemy lab. What? Choose an action. Pack your lab. Whoa. Select a book to read. I kept forgetting to do this. So we're going to read the mechanical theorems. We're going to read that, see what that does. It's weird that I can turn the cheat menu on because I don't have it engaged. Back to camp menu. But that is nice to know it's an option. All right, now we're talking. We'll be known as Cathsid the Pink Eye. Lord Pink Eye, I presume. What gave me away? Got any gold? Magic spells I can buy? Ooh. Would you like me to raise your grandmother? Your granny? Do you miss granny? I can raise her up for a price. Goblin Necromancer cracks me up. Especially one called Pink Eye. I think I unlocked this banner here because that was not a choice at the beginning of this game. Oh, we've got Velen says, great, wanted to watch some mods. I never tried it. Well, every Friday I'll be doing that. So every Friday I'm going to try a new weird mod or a new patch. Like if I can't find it, I try to find ones that are new to me. Never played this one. I mean, maybe I played this one, but I don't think so. I mean, it came out, I don't know. When did this thing come out? Oh, let's see here. Yeah, this was released in 2019. So I was like wrapped up in other mods and other stuff. My hardcore Mountain Blade days, new stuff was between like 2015 and I don't know, whenever World by Some Fire came out. I've been playing a lot of World by Some Fire. It is nice to play a mod that's not super duper hardcore though. It's like, oh wow, oh you're gonna let me do this? I can win a tournament at level 3 or whatever I am. Glorious. This is so nice. Another one you want to check is like Deeds of Arms and Chivalry. That's one I don't think a lot of people play. It's a 100 Years War mod. Super relaxing, historically accurate. Like with their assets. It's a good time. And then just every once in a while, I go to MyDB and peruse what they got going on. Like I'm following probably over 100 different mods over the years. I was kind of looking forward to Golden Earth, but I don't think that one's going to be. There's one right now called Honor and Glory. That was released in 2018. I haven't played that one. So you are new to Honor and Glory. This mod has various new mechanics and features, especially gameplay related. which distinguishes it from native. So that guy might be Chinese or Japanese. Where is .to at? .to. .to location. .to is Tonga. That's weird. So they probably don't live there. That's probably just a place to get a website cheap or something. It's kind of like all of those like shady website, like pirating sites. They always use like .io or something or another. He might be from Tonga. Who knows? Probably just got a cheap website there. But anyway, we're going to follow Honor and Glory. 1547, Muscovite Grand Prince, Ivan the Terrible, Russia, Crimea, Ottoman Empire, probably. Yeah, Ottoman Empire. All right, let's follow this guy. And go to Files, see how many releases he's done. All right, so he's been working. All right, that's always a good sign. Like if you see a mod with like a million patches, you know that guy is passionate. So we'll do this one probably like next Friday. We're gonna do Honor and Glory. Maybe we'll be an Ottoman or join the Ivan the Terrible guy. Hard to say. Otto says, I gotta hit the sack bud. Take it easy. All right, good night, Otto. Sweet dreams, brother man. Let's try. We should be able to fix that Steam API thing. That seems like something we could figure out. You might have to uninstall Steam, which would be a nightmare. What would that do to your games? I don't think it would uninstall your games, right? I'll figure that out. That's got to be a common bug. I hate API issues. All right. We haven't played any sound alerts tonight. That's because my sound alerts are designed for Game of Thrones, as you do. Let's see if I can fix the one sound effect, right? This one right here. All right. Cold-blooded. Let's get rid of that. Delete. Yes. Let's go to library and type in cold-blooded. Thank you. This one.
You cold-blooded bastard.
That's the one we want. Add the sound. We're going to cost... No, not bits. Channel points. 69 Robux. Hashtag 69 Robux. Add sound. No bug. Don't you give me the bug. I see you thinking, oh, an error occurred. You sons of bitches. Let's do Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger, you son of a...
You son of a bitch.
Arnold Scream. That one scares me. I don't know what's going to happen there.
Stop it!
Oh, that's very loud. Apologies, everyone. I should probably do this off stream. I need to make my own, probably. Get to the chopper. What's Stogie?
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Or if that was actually Arnold. I know he's a avid, cigar smoker, but I wonder if that was actually him or not. Hard to say.
This is Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's pretty boring. All right, I'll shop. I'll get it going. Figure it out. Oh, why would that clip get an error when everything else works? Well, I haven't tried everything else, but that specific one gets an error. I can record my own. I would just have to, do like a YouTube audio clip or something like that. I don't go to shitty sites anymore, so I'm not going to download like one of them soundboards with every sound ever made. I don't feel like getting a virus. And soundboards isn't something like soundboards with copyrighted stuff like that. You're not gonna be able to download it like from a upstanding website. So what I normally would do in that situation is I'd go to like YouTube, find the scene that I want, and then use one of those tools that allows you to download a YouTube video, and then just use the audio from the video or whatever. But we'll get there. That's what I did with like Rocket Man and the other ones that I made. Oh, okie dokie. Let's do this and that. What do we have here? Yeah, Defiant Texan. So he's streaming. Figure out Jason's streaming. Who was going to stream today? Comrade Badgers. So he's either done streaming or you don't want to stream right now. See, Defiant Texan. That's not the somebody. Did somebody say Texas or whatever that was? I don't. Yeah, this is I think the guy that used to hang out. So we haven't seen him in a while. He's playing something I don't recognize. Vinegar's playing Forza 4, which was one of my favorite old games. What is Loop Hero? Interesting looking game Jason's playing. What are you gonna do? All right, what do we got here? Why would that clip get it? All right, guys, this is gonna be the end of the stream. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid because I enjoy such a thing. It's a good time. It's a good time to raid. So let's go ahead and get the ending going so I'm not false advertising. And then I want to get my. I really wish I could hotkey my gosh darn credits, but the stupid Streamlabs won't let me. I have to go to their stupid thing and hit like 5 tabs before it lets me roll credits. Thank you. Boom. Are you rolling the credits? You better be. You better be. Yes. Glorious to you. You get to live another day, Streamlabs application. All right. So if you guys got any questions, answers, now's the time to hit it. And if you want to raid with me, which I find very exciting, hang out. We're gonna go raid Defiant Texan, maybe. Vinegar playing Forza. I don't know if I want to watch Forza. What is Vintage Story? Or no, I don't know that guy. Never mind. All right, let's just do Jason. I want to see what this game is. This bravely running in circles. That is the name of the game. You sons of guns are glorious. Love hanging out with you. Thank you for joining me on my weird Fresh Mod Friday stream. That nobody watches Warband anymore, except when they do. We had Cut Lane, thank you, and Power27, thank you as well, being my moderator extraordinaires and all that. Thank you for our new follower. We had Velen third of his name. Hope you join me probably tomorrow. I played a lot of Warband last week or two, so come by, say howdy. I love meeting new Warbanders. We're a small house, but a proud house for sure. And then we had Lou Ellen, MS Warlord drop by to say howdy and all that. Glory be, glory be, glory be. All right, tell Jason I said hello. Oh, I didn't do the raid thing yet. My bad. I forget things sometimes. All right. FAKI, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Boom. All right. Jason's an amazing streamer. High quality streams. Super sweet, nice guy. All the things. Plays tons of different games. The classics that we love and weird ones like he's doing right now. So tell him I said hello and take it easy. And you guys have a wondrous morning, a tremendous afternoon, and a lovely evening, depending on where you're at in this world. And we'll see you next time. All right, got to count. Damn it! I didn't. I timed that poorly. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. See you in there.
Oh, I guess that was we emptied out the treasury, and it drops a whole bunch of cool stuff. Attack speed plus 24%, which kind of negates the, but it's such a downgrade. That's too bad. I don't think I actually want to use that. A road lantern. All right, decreases. So let's pop this here. Now we'll go right in there. And then we'll do more rocks here. Ooh. Hey. How you doing, Master Raw? Oh, you're playing some more Warband. Very nice. I assume it was lovely. What the? That is weird. I don't know what just happened with my chat. All of the icons are now freaking out. All of the emotes that just got put in chat just turned into, like let me reload this. Alright, is the stream... I don't know what's going on.